Hey everybody, just want to let you know that I'm waiting on my coffee right now. Okay? I'll be right back in like 45 seconds, so stick around. Hey everybody, it is the Sky King. I'm back tonight. We're going to do what the title says. We are doing Apocrypha. I don't know how to say it. Hello Penn, hello Shane, hello Bard, hello Vixie. No, I'm grocery shopping, she says. Sorry about that. Good to see everyone here. I have made some headway off stream, and I will show you what I've done. Tonight, we're going to tackle a few heavy things. I'm going to see if I can get these pulled up here. But I think we're going to do the hardest texture tonight. So I'm only looking at 1, 2, 3, 4 textures for the whole night. And I don't even know if we're going to get through all of these. We're going to try, but I don't know if we're going to be able to get through all of them. Okay? Hello, Bard. Hello, Tyler. Isn't this shirt awesome? Isn't Jurassic Park the first Jurassic Park, isn't it awesome? To me, the first Jurassic Park movie was the only Jurassic Park movie. All of the other Jurassic Park movies, in my opinion, are just spin-offs. I've got my thick wool shirt. I guess we can just go ahead and wear our cool hat. What is this? This is a Harris tweed. I don't know where this is made. I want to say it's UK. Let's see. Where is this made? Doesn't tell me. Yeah, Bristol, UK. Borges and Scott. It's made in the old Bristol. Governor. Right? Lost World is okay. Lost World's okay. I will say this, though. Jurassic Park came out in like 94. I was an impressionable early teen, and the movie blew me away. I had read the book prior to the movie coming out. just because my parents were reading it and they left it around and it had a dinosaur on the front, so I read it. It's pretty good. But then I saw the movie and it blew my mind, and the kitchen scene really blew my mind with the two raptors. And I got infatuated with Jurassic Park, and I got infatuated with like special effects. And I wanted to do like robotics, and I found out that like I would get these movie magic magazines at Barnes and Noble, and it would tell you like the behind the scenes on how they created things. There was a Jurassic Park issue, and they used like liquid latex to make the skin and all of this stuff, and I thought it was so cool. And then they had this, I want to say they had this video on TV. They were playing the show on TV, and it was behind the scenes making of Jurassic Park, and they were showing the animations on the computer. And I saw they were using a program called Lightwave. And I was like, what's Lightwave? And it was a 3D modeling program. And so in high school, I ended up getting a program called Bryce because I couldn't afford Lightwave. And then that moved on into 3D Studio Max. And then I started doing like texturing, because if you're making meshes, you want to learn how to texture them. And this is like 2007, 2008. And then it just kind of gone into like video game modding and doing all this stuff and working in Unreal Engine and helping friends out in Unreal Engine. And I was like, I want to work in video games. And then I didn't, because I didn't like the video game industry too much, like the way it was structured. Maybe it still is structured that way, like 80-hour weeks and sleeping under your desk for crunch periods and disconnect between workers and upper management and a lot of politics. And I was like, that does not sound fun. So I did not go into it. I hope it's better these days for everybody who makes video games. I think they should unionize or something, maybe, because that doesn't sound fun. I would pay extra I would pay $70 for a video game if they had better work-life balance. Wouldn't bother me one bit. Let's see. Good evening, Mario. Hello, DQMX. I wish I knew how to say your name properly. Hello, Tyler. The novel was even darker. Remember the little dinosaurs in the... Yes, Tyler, you're absolutely right. And Dr. Wu. That was... It's funny because Dr. Wu plays such a big part in all of the recent Jurassic Park movies, but he dies in the book. So, ruined it for you if you've not read it, but it's been like 30 fucking years, so... That's on you. Yeah, the Jurassic Park soundtrack. Is that John Williams? Anyway... Da da dun 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 da da dun. I've seen this movie so many freaking times. Bard, good to see you. Stone Spire, good to see you. You know, that's a really, really good point, Penn, about how would the movie have been received if they would have stuck with the book, because the book was darker. I don't think it would have been a good Steven Spielberg film. At the time, I don't think Spielberg was known for that kind of stuff, to be completely honest. Maybe another director could have done it better. But this is the 90s. This is the summer Hollywood blockbuster era, where explosions and special effects are king at this point. Then again, shortly after Jurassic Park, you had Saving Private Ryan, or was it shortly before? I think it was shortly after Jurassic Park was Saving Private Ryan. So maybe Spielberg could have pulled it off. And then later in the 90s, early 2000s, didn't Spielberg do The Pianist? I think. So maybe he could have done it. But I think the way the Jurassic Park movie is, if you disassociate it from the book a little bit and look at the creative license and the creative freedom that Spielberg and the writers took, I think they made all of the right decisions. Okay? I think that would have been... I think it was okay. I wasn't offended after reading the book and then watching the movie going, hey, you missed that part. So I was perfectly fine with that. It's kind of like the Harry Potter movies and the Harry Potter books. They dropped a couple things from the books, but they were like the really wordy bits that didn't really impact the story at all. So I think the Harry Potter books were really good for sticking with the books. A movie that didn't stick with the book was Neverending Story. it didn't stick with the books at all. So there, it got the big plot points, but it missed like all of the other substance. So Neverending Story was a little sad. Carnosaur, Jesus. So I hope you have your coffees. I hope everyone has their coffee. I have my coffee and a water and my little mints. As you may or may not know, every year I do a Christmas album. And so that's about to start taking place at the beginning of October, starting to record that. So I have been practicing my ultimate Christmas guitar songs from this Ultimate Christmas Guitar Songbook. And you can see the guitars on the front, and that means that this is a guitar book. Yep. This book is old because these guitars are like not cool anymore. Well, some of them are. I want to say that it's like a I can't remember which Gibson this is. 90s Fender Strat, J45, D45 Martin. I think that's a D45. That's what Wish You Were Here was written on. Not that guitar, but that model. Parker Fly. I don't see anybody ever using these. And then just rando classical guitar. But look at all of these songs that I can learn. It's a lot of songs, man. A lot of songs. So, have to brush up. I've got a couple of songs already recorded. Another one's roughed out. I don't have the vocals finally on the first two, but the music is composed and done and recorded and rough mix. Another one, like I said, the song is roughed out, but I think it's just comped. Everything's just comped on the chords on the piano and stuff. Just start dropping in scratch tracks. The rest of the stuff, not even started recording it yet. Damn, drink 1 cup from me too, guys. I cut it off. Well, there's always water or cranberry juice if you're interested in that. I've got a dust in here so bad. Since we always have cats in here, well, they always come in here and sleep. When I'm working, I get bad dust. So, I can't read sheet music. I did learn by ear. Actually, I learned how to play guitar 2 ways. By ear and watching MTV. So, it started off trying to play by ear and I couldn't get it because I didn't know what I was listening for. So, when I watched MTV, I was like, oh my God, you can see them playing it in these music videos. So I just watched what their hands were doing and I'm like, that's an E chord, that's an A chord, that's a B chord. So then I just play along. And after a while, you just know what things sound like. So when you hear it on a record, you just know what it sounds like. It's the same thing with hearing solo pieces. You know what a passage sounds like. You know what a 1-6-2-5 turnaround sounds like. So you just go, okay, the 1-6-2-5 turnaround. Okay, got it. What key is he in? C minor. Got it. I don't think you do a 1-6-2-5 turnaround in C minor, but that's how I learned. And I never got the whole sheet music thing down. People have tried to explain it to me 1,000 times. I can sit here, I can explain circle of fifths, I can talk about different scales, I can talk about all sorts of things. But if you try to get me to sing harmony or read sheet music, I can't do it. I just can't. I cannot do that. Just can't. I don't know why. It just doesn't click with me. I'm a visual and auditorial person. That's how I learn. You got to show it to me once, or explain it to me once, and I'll never mess it up. So let's talk about what we're doing tonight and how we're going to mess this up. We're going to be doing the hardest textures. Yeah. We can do any of these modes for you if that's what you want to do. It's funny. It's like I know all the technical things and I understand them forwards and backwards. But when I play, out the window. I can practice and practice, and as soon as I press record or get on stage, it's out the window. So, here we go. First texture. We're going to look at the paper texture. which also has this alpha map. This covers all the paper on the ground that you see everywhere. And here's its normal map, which I find odd because even the text is a part of the normal map. I've never seen 3D text written on paper before, so we won't be doing that. What they did is they just took this and made a normal based off of this instead of generating it off of the shapes of the paper. Geeter? What? Yeah. Base is fun. Then this book. This book is actually a part of the book walls, so I have to do it. And then I'm going to do this fish statue here because it's in a lot of architectural features. There's another statue that I want to do also. That's a part of architectural features, but I need to find the texture. And then lastly, the scariest texture of them all is this one. This is the scariest texture. I don't think it needs to be lined up in any particular way, but we are going to jerry-rig a texture together and try to get something that looks right. I don't know what these little black lines are on everything. I don't know if that's supposed to be shadows. I don't know what that is. I don't know. When I look in here, they're not there, so it makes me think they're supposed to be shadows. But that's a good-looking normal map, isn't it? I mean, it's got a lot of depth to it. It looks 3D. It's a very good-looking normal map. I don't know if y'all can tell. I can tell. And that's all that matters. But, I mean, that's a very good-looking normal map. So we're going to try and recreate something like this. And we're going to take a bunch of clip art. Yeah, we can do the paper mapping. It can be done, Tyler. To me, Andalusi guitar pieces. I do not know who Andalusi is. So, yeah, so that's what we're going to do. For the paper thing, this is kind of a toughie. It's kind of a toughie, and what's tough about this is going to be able to get it to step and repeat properly and build a normal map off of this. That's going to be the hard part. I think it should be a hard part. I'm not sure if it's going to be or not. Oh, see, that's cool. Pen, if you're in the Discord, Pen, if you could post like some links to that, because I've been trying to get more into Arabic types of tones, to be honest. And I think they just move I think Arabic music kind of just moves at semitones, right? It doesn't do like the like semi whole, semi whole, semi whole, like Western music does or whatever. I can't remember the pattern, but yeah. Yeah, please do. And then this book should be easy. Again, we're gonna clip art the shit out of it. Yeah, so we're gonna be clip arting a lot of stuff today. All right. First and foremost, I'm gonna go over here and just open a new Explorer, and I'm going to take this, and I've got let me see. I have a couple of textures. I need to find them in my searchy-do. Right, is this one of them? Yes. Yep, there. And I think I've got a couple I can use, but I'm never sure. And so I'm looking for all my parchments, because every time I see them, I try to save them. So I'm just going to drag them over to the desktop here. Where's his ant? So yeah, this is going to be kind of tough to do, but I think we'll be okay. And I think I just need like four different types of parchment, and I should be okay. So in here, I'm going to go to my desktop, and I'm just going to pull over these parchments to see which one I like best. There we go. Just joining the stream. Ha ha. I swear we have the same shirt. I'm wearing my JP one right now. Anyways, glad to see you working on the Apocrypha stuff. Yeah, we were just talking about this awesome shirt and how somebody else watching has the same shirt. Because Jurassic Park is awesome. At least I think it is. All right, so we need to get these all down to about the same size as the vanilla paper. So what I'm going to do is transform and scale some stuff here. And just trying to get things to be... I'm going to go for a same height. That seems to be the most logical answer. So that's too small. I don't want to scale it up, and I have enough as it is. That's way too big. We're going to transform and scale this guy. Again, we're going to go with height. And they can be slightly different, you know. I'm not looking for exact numerical values on size here. Just get it close. And I like how they're all different shades, different widths, all sorts of fun stuff like that. So next, what we need to do is we need to duplicate this writing right here. And I have a font, and we're gonna see if it works or not, okay? It might not work. So let's go ahead and just take a font. Let's say here. The outpost Arabic music uses the... Yeah. Just joining the stream. Okay, we have already read everything. So, I think what I have is a font here that I think will work. Okay, so I have Dovahkiin. Dag nabbit. So that's not exactly what we're looking for, because as cool as it would be, it doesn't make sense to have Dova on these papers when that actually looks nothing like it. That could be Daedric. Is it Daedric? Unsure. Unsure. Let me get rid of this guy. Let me take it and just open it up as its own thing here. I don't think I'm going to redo this. Let's take a look at that. There we go. That's all I needed. So I can take that, transform and rotate counterclockwise, select the range of color, and then invert. Copy that, and boom. So I'm going to turn off all of these. This can go away. Turn everything off. And then here, I want to see if I can, okay. So let's do this again. Let's open this up one more time. Copy this. Now I can close it, paste it, counterclockwise it, select color range, click the black, select inverse, Okay. So it doesn't quite want to go completely away here. Let's see. All right. Now it wants to work. Nice. I can turn each one of these on. And I'm just going to turn that off. And we're just going to put text on each paper by hand. Like so. Easy. And I might do it in different shades, different inks, stuff like that. Just so I can make it look a little bit, have different variants happening here. If that makes any sense. And we'll just kind of do some stuff like this, like put some spaces in between the paragraphs or something. So that's okay. Use wingdings. What if you put random Nexus comments? Yeah. So that was my thought, was to do stupid things like that. Okay. Oops. So, yeah. And then I was just going to convert them into Daedric text. So like, if you knew how to read the Daedric, you could read funny things I was going to post on these things. I was going to do Chuck Norris jokes on one. I was going to do Yo Mama jokes on another. I was going to, you know, I was going to do random things. So, yeah, that was something I was going to do, but I couldn't do like anything that was, going to be like recognizable. I didn't want anything recognizable. Like, I didn't want people to be like, I didn't want to like break the lore, okay, of the game. That's what I meant. That's what I mean. So, but yeah, I did feel like I thought it would have been really fun to do some shit like that. So here we're just going to kind of just change the color, right? So of like some of these to be like black, some red, some orange. Maybe we'll do like a blue in here, like this. Like that. You know, I don't want it to seem like the guy only had like one ink bottle. That's basically what I mean. So this, I'm going to make a lot more red. But not too red. More like burnt orangey red. Like that. Cool. So that's going to be our, those are our 4 pages. Okay. Let's do right here. Here we go. I'm going to take that, well, let's get our point sample. And we're going to do just this. And let me just lower the font size. And I'm going to choose something that's kind of like, kind of handwriting, but still legible. Right? Let me see. I'm going to try... let's take this off. Is it compatible or compatible? unsure. Let's do... All right, there you go. I think it's compatible. I just got tagged. Oh, okay, cool, thanks. Thanks for posting that. Compatible? Yes, it's compatible. Cool. Thank you, Bard. I knew you were going to be the one that answered. I'm not big on this font, so let me... I got to find a better font. I mean, if we're going to do this, you got to make it look right, okay? But I do think that... You know what? I know the perfect font. Let me see. What is it called? Bam. Comic Sans. There you go. All right. So... Oh yeah, I'm definitely putting it there, and I'm doing it in Comic Sans too. Doing it in Comic Sans. So now I'm going to line up the page with the text. Boom, 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 boom. We'll convert this and rasterize it, so now it's its own little page. This is going to be with this homeboy here. Boom, boom. Convert and rasterize. So now it's its own layer. That's its own layer. This is going to be with this guy. Convert and rasterize. And then the last one is going to be this one. Cool. They're all different shades, all different types of paper, different thicknesses, different tears. Nothing looks repeated. Sweet. Yeah, I'm so doing it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this in two different ways. I'm going to put this in a folder and call this shaded. I'm going to duplicate and turn off and call unshaded. And now I'm going to pull this back up here. And I am going to, we'll zoom back in. Oops, what did I do wrong? This is what I did wrong. Okay. So now I'm going to zoom in just so I can see things a little bit better. And I'm going to do a drop shadow. And let's turn on a background. I'm going to get a white background. Just so I can see it pretty good. And we're going to do a drop shadow. And not that hardcore. I just want to see what this looks like. Let's pull all of these out of the folder. So a little much shadow still. A lot less size. I don't need to make it look like it's far away. I need to make it look like it's just kind of like right there. Just laying on top. Cool. So I'm going to copy the layer style and select all the other layers and right click and hit paste layer style. And that's that. Pretty good, huh? So now we have our papers. And it's compatible with Skyland is compatible with JK. And I guess we can do another badge on the Discord if you can spot it in the game. You get a little, you can add that role to your profile in Discord. I don't know what the role would be named. Y'all can come up with a name for the role, but we'll add it. And so anybody who comes to the Discord going with a screenshot, you have to have a screenshot, and they're like, what the fuck is this? We all laugh, and they get the cool role of they found it. So we have the cap club for the Soul Carn bottle cap, which is everywhere. If you look for it, you'll see it everywhere because it's in a texture that steps and repeats. This is only on a single piece of paper. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do rasterize layer styles, and I'm going to try something and see if this works here. So if I click this, and I do define pattern. Oh no. No. So let's do this. New. V. Turn this off, right? And here I can say define pattern. I'll just call this paper 1. And then I take this guy, Control C, Control New, Control V, turn off the background, and say define pattern paper 2. Control C, New, V, turn off background, define pattern paper 3. Go back, Control C, Control N, Control V, turn off background, edit define pattern, and this should be paper 4. Now it makes me wonder if I need to define them as brushes, so I'm going to do define brush 2. Paper 1. Define brush preset paper 2. And define brush preset paper 4. Oh, I forgot paper 3. So this will be paper 3. Cool. So let's go into here. Put these back in a folder and turn them off. Turn it all off. Thank you. And then I'm going to do a new layer. So now, when I click, I should have what I do. There we go. We now have papers that we can just draw everywhere. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Hello, hi, ha, hey, ha, ho. But the shitty bit is that they're slightly transparent, aren't they? And I want to know why that is. That's odd and uncool. So I'm going to do this on. Why would it only do it slightly transparent? I don't know why it wants to do it slightly transparent. That's odd and fucked up. Hello. Can we do not slightly transparent? Yeah, even on different layers, it's transparent. Let me just do my brush presets real quick. Brush settings. Okay. So we're going to go to... We can do spacing. Cool. Shape dynamics. Size jitter. Cool. That's fine. Angle jitter. Yes. Scattering. Scatter. Count. No. Count jitter? No. Okay. So now, when I do this, check it. But you see how it's doing the shitty overlap bit? How shitty is that? That's not fun. But I could go to like paper this. Well, let me see if I can go back to paper 3. Well, I should have saved that, huh? Size jitter, angle jitter, brush tip shape, spacing is a lot more. Scattering, scatter. Okay. Let me go to the very bottom here. Okay, so now I can go to this other one. It does a lot more. So I would do something that's like less, well, you can keep the same scattering, but I want a lot less count. So this was my plan on how to do this, right? But the shitty thing is that it's doing this transparency thing and making it look like an X-ray. And that does not make me the least bit happy. But this is what I was thinking of doing. And then I was gonna put like this under it, something that's like this, and go blep, 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 and then set this to like overlay. I don't know. This is what I was just trying to do. All right. So this was step one. I'm trying to figure out how to make this texture. So that's not working. Not working. So what are we going to do instead? That's a good question. Here we go. We're going to save these out to our desktop, and I'm going to do papers, and I'm going to do ping for each of these. File save as PNG. Paper 2. This one's going to be called paper 1. Ours is called paper 2. This PNG is going to be called paper 3. And we're going to see if Mixer has a solution for us. Save as paper 4. Yeah. All right. So now we have our 4 papers, which is good. Let me do something else here. Let me get them in a better folder here real quick here. Got to make sure you keep this clean, like for real. Okay, because if you don't, you're gonna have bad times. Okay, and I don't have the other mod overriding it. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go into our mixer. Go grab some snacks. And I'm gonna try and import these papers into here. And I'm gonna see if there's like a cool scatter thing that we can do with this. We should be able to. I might have to generate like normal maps for it. If that's the case, we have materialize. Materialize, which at this point we could open papers here, create, and I can just set this to like this. Set as height, create, and now of course we have the letters in there, but so does vanilla. So what the fuck ever, you know? Who cares? We can do crispy crisp, which I don't think I'm going to do crispy crisp. I don't think any paper is that detailed. I'm going to do smooth, right? Set as normal. Preview this. Yeah, I think that's just too much. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so let's go into here, and I'm going to do papers. And I want to see what in my library works here. Is it going to be atlases? Could be. Let me just throw one on. Yeah. Okay. So it looks like we need an opacity, which we can make. A roughness map, which is fine. If I look at roughness, yeah, it's an inversion. Well, yeah, it's an inversion. Okay. It's an inversion of the other one. Cool, I can do this. So if I was going to do this and I say import custom surface, right? This is how we do it here. But that's for a surface, which I'm not doing. I'm not doing surfaces, I'm doing atlases. let me see how I can import an atlas here. That's a texture set, which I don't need. Yeah, that's going to be a little tough, isn't it? Because if I do a surface, let me see here. Let me see what this looks like in Explorer. Aha, so they already have it all spread out all over the place. Interesting. So I might have to do this off stream to figure out how to get this to step and repeat properly. That's kind of my thing here. Because I don't think it's going to let me just import something rando. Like if I do, I don't know, add a decal out. See, yeah, I can't just do one manually. And if I did like a paint layer and threw in this guy, see, it's just going to do that. And if I delete that and do a solid and throw in the albedo here, right? And I do this, see, it just does this kind of repeaty bit. That's kind of where we're at. And I could try and do freeform like this. Scale it down. Yeah, we'll scale it down. Where is my... It is 2 meter by 2 meter. So I'm going to do like 0.25 on that. Let's see. Now, I don't think it'll let me, if I did a mask stack, I don't think I have something that's going to be like, oh yeah, throw it all over the place. Randomize it, please. Favorite normal random, posterize, blur, bevel, circular transform, scatter. Okay, we're getting close. Let's do this. Let's put that here. Let's do a custom map. Let's add an image. Let's put that in. Rando grid. This. Let's do this and remove that. Let's get back to this. I need you to do full range for me. You're gonna... Wait a minute, what are you doing here? Oh, that's odd and disturbing. So let's do tiling. There, that is. Cool, we're getting close. We're getting close here. Put this back to 40. Let's do something like this. Like that. Repeaty bits, we're going to set to 5 and 5. And I really want it to... not do what it's doing, which is a weird thing. It's doing something stupid. See, I don't know why it's poking up like this and not giving me just something that's like cool. That to me is a little weird. That's not just giving me the actual texture. And I don't like that. And we can add another one. Yeah. I don't like it doing this. So let's put in a paint layer down below. Nope. Let's do a solid. And I'm going to set this to black. There that is. It's like tissue paper. It is. It is like tissue paper, and it doesn't look good. To me, it does not look good at all. That looks poopy. And I don't know why it's not really kind of like letting me do something cool. Like, I don't know why it's... And I can't do it here on the albedo, right? It's not gonna let the albedo do it if I do a freeform and then go into here. It's not gonna, like, I was hoping that putting the scatter here would do that for me, but it doesn't want to. And making it step and repeat in Photoshop would be near impossible to do. So that annoys me. Box projections is going to be weird. Right? So freeform is what it should be. And yeah, I just can't get it to scatter. Now what I could, ooh, you know what I could do? Let's delete this. And let's go into here, paint layer. And let's see if I can go into brush type. And I'm just gonna pull this in just for fun. I'm gonna go into 2D view. Right, I'm gonna go into albedo. Albedo? No. Let's just see what happens. Oh, yeah. Weird. It didn't want to do it with a mask on it. And it only does it in a square. Spacing. See, and it goes over it too. What the deuce? So like I could do like the corners like this, right? And it auto step and repeat properly. There we go. So it's auto letting it step and repeat. It's just doing something a little fucky, as I like to call it. Does that make sense? A little fucky? Do we know which engine they will use for the next? Yes, we do. It's called Creation Kit 2. it's still Creation Kit. It's going to be the Creation Engine still. It's an updated Creation Engine, whatever that means. But I will say, with anything new by Bethesda, there's going to be issues, okay? Just coming off the top, there's going to be issues, right? So I'm going to leave this off to the side for now. I think we can come back to this. I might just do that on my own. I will keep one of these. I'll keep that one. So I'll come back to that when I can figure out a better process, because I don't want to waste the whole stream doing one texture. Okay, so no, don't need these, because I already have them saved as PNGs, which means I don't need this because I already have it all saved. Nor this. Nope. All right. Book time. Yeah, the game's still banging. For sure. So in here, I have, let me see. I was going to use something like this. And then I wanted to get something like this here. Don't know if that'll work. Just going through like my backup folder of crap that I have. All right. So we have bump, bump, and bump. So I think what I'm going to try and do. No. Is this guy. What is your deal, Photoshop? You're fine with that. Let's take this guy. Hello. Photoshop is acting like an idiot. So I'm going to do open. just do it this way. Unless I'm just missing something. There we go. So that's one texture. I can close that. Second texture, close this. Next texture, close this. And we're basically going to combine all of these into like one thing. Okay? I'm going to start here and just kind of... Oh, and let's do... Should have already done it. Yes, I did. Okay. I need scale. Please. I might just do... like that. Something around there should work. This one should work quite nicely. I'm gonna put it about right. Char, like that. That should work. And then here, edit transform scale. You gotta click the link first. I'm gonna do the same thing here and just give it a little bit of overlap on either side. This one may or may not work. I'm unsure. But I have other ones I can choose from if I need to. Like that. So I'm going to first of all do some repair work on this piece, which is basically taking, let's do a soft brush, bigger, kind of work out some details here. Like that. All right, so that works. And now I want to have this around this area here, which I will do. Hey Sky King, what are NIF files? Just a type of mesh? I'm making a personal SMEM on Xbox, and some of the files I'm finding are NIFs. All of Static Mesh Improvement Mod is going to be NIF files. And yes, they're meshes. All of Static Mesh Improvement Mod, hence the name Mesh Improvement Mod. Alright, now I'm going to put this here, and I'm going to just scale it. It should be fine, not lose too much quality. Like that. Alright, now the book cover. And for the book cover, I think I'm going to do the same thing. But first, let's try and cut it out. So I'm going to set this to like 25. I'm going to do a select inverse. Just like that. And looks like we need to rotate it ever so slightly. Sometimes this is why it helps to cut it out to make sure that like you get straight edges, right? So we're going to scale this a little bit also. Just, again, so slightly. I might even, let's see. Let's do that. Let's see. Okay. That'll do it. And I think what I need to do down here is do some of this work real quick. I'm just going to do something like that. like to keep some of this edge happening. So I'm going to just come up here, and just go up like that, and then do the same thing here. Too fancy, but enough, right? Let's get all of this taken care of first. Up here at the top, it's a bit nasty. Looks like we might have to just do something like this. How can I do this? That'll be fine. That'll be fine. I'm going to do a drop shadow coming from the left here at 180. Distance. Size. Multiply. Okay, so now it looks like the book's kind of hanging over. Let me see about that multiplying there. That's a little much. Let's do 70. No spread. Like that. We'll know more when we get the pages in, and I need to work on this seam from the back of the book to the front. Let's take a look here. Let's see. Hello, Chardero. Hey, everyone. Hey, David. Fallout modding. Ugh. Yeah, no, I would never do Fallout modding. BSF files are like that, too. Yeah, you need to have the BSA extractor. Hello, David. Just noticed this was on. Yes, modding Fallout is like spinning your ankle. So here's the deal. In your data folder here, you have these BAE. It says I use a program. What do I use? BSA, right? I use this little program. I just unzip it into a folder, and then you can open these up, right? And then you can kind of just see all of your things, and then you just extract these to desktop, and it'll create the whole folder tree structure for you as you see it in here. And you just double click them and they open up in NifScope. Yeah, you gotta make sure you download NifScope, unzip that into another folder. And you should be golden. Cool? Cool. So I'm gonna use this guy, and I am just going to try and get close to the edge, but not all of it. Does this make sense? It should. Turn that off. I'm going to select this top part here. Just delete that, because I don't need it. And I'm going to stretch it just so slightly, like so. And let me turn it off and come up right here. Turn it back on. Delete that. I'm going to select this, and I'm going to delete that. And there we go. Bookalicious. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this and flip it horizontal, because I think just having the flat ones here looks better. Flat on that side. So now what we need to do is kind of like actually seems way easier when I tried to mod Skyrim on PC. I went to the Nexus and got scared by the amount of Bob and Bum mods. Yeah. You just gotta turn off the you gotta filter those. I've been dealing with redoing my mod list, trying to figure out what would cause certain spots in Riften to drop to 5 frames per second. Check your flora and grass mods. Still no idea what caused it. NPC mods also, script heavy mods. I think I got them packed properly because it seems to be showing up in game. Just had no idea. Yeah, so when you do mesh mods, when you do mods with meshes, if you're just affecting the meshes, you should be okay. If you get purple meshes, or if you just don't see the effect happening in game, that's where you know something is wrong. That's basically all I can tell you about that. Let's get these to match. So on the spine, I'm going to do, I think I'm going to do some, let's do like colors, hue and saturation, okay? Kind of want something that looks a little bit more like what we're going for. Like red seems pretty good, right? I mean, tan's nice too. I don't want to go dark. Just kind of want to go like something cool. That looks okay. Like that. Alright, now let's do it for the front cover. And it's also the back color. Hue and saturation, push the down button. I'm going to do that. A little more brown in it. There we go. And then for this guy here, do the same thing. Hue and saturation, click the down button. And then here, I might do a little bit less, something like that. Just seems a little more faded. Maybe darken it a touch. Yeah, okay, cool. And then here, on this guy, I'm gonna select him. I'm thinking, let me see. I kind of want to do this like divot thing. Does that make any sense to anyone? Or is it just a me thing? Kind of want to have like this little dip here. Little dipalooya. But I'm not sure if that's feasible. Let's do a really thin line. Click new. Like that. Put this right over this here. Right over the seam. And I'm going to do a drop shadow on it. Like that. And I'm going to set this to overlay. And just pull this fill back a touch. Just so it doesn't completely black it out. Like that. That kind of looks like a book scene. Maybe set to like 35. 40? Yeah. All right. So that works for me. I'm also going to do one more thing, and that is this top right corner. I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know what it's for. So, what I'm going to do a nice little red. A nice little red color here. So, now let's go and do save as. And let's put this in our folder. Boom, boom, boom. Save. It might have an alpha, might not. It does. It's got this. I don't know what it's for. Hey. So let's jump into the game. Let's see what everyone's talking about. I thought maybe JK's stuff for the tree mods, but slowly put those in and still good so far. Yeah, JK's could, but it's not like it's like, JK really doesn't go over the top, to be honest, for the most part. But trees and flora in Riften can mess you up. And of course, any script heavy mod can really mess you up. Yeah, blue O's can really be heavy. Yeah, Nature of the Wildlands has been sick and low FPS hit. To be very honest with you. Yeah, I kind of wanted to go for that old kind of book, that old, yeah, Shakespearean-looking book, which I think is, no, they had books back in medieval periods. They had medieval books, of course. Just not many, because they were all handwritten, right? But not many books. Is the music too loud or anything? Is the vocals too quiet? Y'all let me know. Okay, let's do... How about we do game scene, huh? There we go. Ah. The old Riverwood. Ye old Riverwood. Yes, we will see. So what is this place called? Can somebody write it out in the chat for me where I'm going? I cannot remember how it's spelled. How it's spelt. Spelled. So the trees I'm using here are the Nature of the Wildlands. Right? And in Riverwood, I'm getting what? This is 30. Is it because I have depth of field on? It is. And I'm streaming at the same time. But not shabby. At 2K. Thank you. Apoc. There we go. So COC, DLC2, APOCRYPHA, Origin. I can never remember how to spell it. So having it in chat, I can just quickly glance over there. Alright, so here's our new books, and it's like way too bright, and the normal map sucks because we didn't redo a normal map, but at least we know the textures line up. Yay! But yeah, so that's why we had to do the book, is because it's these 3D meshes that are all poking out, right? Boy, that looks so poopy. I even made it 2K. Let's take a look at what else I've done. We've done the floors. We've done debris piles. We've done steps. We've not done pavers. I'm not going to do the book. Of course, this book was probably what I just freaking did. And it'll be retextured by accident. The grates have been redone. All of these little archy bits have been redone, as we can see how. New archy bits. This is the thing that I've got to redo, I think. I don't know. Oh, it's a chest. That's cool. Okay, moving on. And this has been redone. This pedestal has been redone. So it all looks pretty cool. It's all pretty cool. FW10A234, and this is what it looks like sunny in here. Sunny, thank you for the sun that lights my day. And we got this fool. Look at the dirt. Look at the dirt. Look at it. Did you see the dirt, man? I did that. What did you do? Nothing. So, yeah, this is why we gotta redo the papers, because this looks horrible compared to awesome. Thank you, Pan. Let's see how our nice twist bar. Let's finish right now. I wasn't sure. Great. Yeah. So let's do some Nomo maps for the booklets because this looks so bad. I'm gonna do a quick solve and get out. All right. So in here, I really didn't see where the red bit was, so I'm gonna just keep it for right now. And I need this. Look at how bad this is. Is this 2K? Cool. Look how bad this normal map is. Look at all of the pixelies. All of these artifacts is from upscaling. Whatever upscaling they did when they came out with the SE version. But all these artifacts, like these cross hatches and stuff, is artifacts. And I mean, it was a bad normal map to begin with. Because I mean, that's really heavy. And it doesn't need to be like that. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a file serve as PNG. Because PNG is lossless. If you save it as a JPEG and then try to do shit with it, you're going to get, if you push things too far, you're going to start seeing pixelies. Even though, you know, what this is generated off of is JPEG, so it doesn't matter. But we don't need to, like, lose more information than what we've already done. So I'm going to do bookie PNG and hit save right here on the desktop. Yeah. And then I'm going to go into Materialize, because Materialize is the only program I found that can generate normal maps and they don't look bad. Yeah, those normals ain't right. So let's do an open of diffuse, because that's what we just created. Was the book is our diffuse map. That's the picture you see. And we need to create a height map. We can do like details if we want, or just default. Let's just do default for right now, okay? And then we can create our normal map. So here's our normal map, and it's been reversed for us already. And we can do crispy, which that's way too heavy. But I think what I'm going to do is just kind of pull it back a wee bit. Something like this. Okay? I'm going to set that as normal map and hit save and double click on bookie. And it will save our normal map. And I'm going to do a layer flatten image just real fast. And then back out so I get my layers back. Come into here. I'm going to open up my dash turn. And we're going to drag over bookie. And there's our new normal. The green channel's already been reversed. And I'm going to paste in our diffuse and just lower the middle bar on the levels just so it's not too reflective. You can also, when you do levels, you're also adding contrast. You're messing with the contrast, and sometimes the darks will get darker, but the lights will get lighter, and that's not what you want. Because when it's light, it means it'll be glossy. So sometimes I'll just go here so it just evenly makes it darker. Another thing you can also do is go to curves and just take the right box and pull it down. And that also works. And if you want, you can add a little S-curve to give it a little contrast. That's always fun to do. Next time you edit photos, do a little S-curve on your photo, right? Check it. And here, I'll just come up here to curves, just add a little adjustment layer. And right here, I'm going to add a little S-curve. Watch what it does to the picture. Little S-curve. Off, on. You see how it makes it pop? That's a bit of an excessive S-curve. But try that on photos. You'll like what it does. But here I am going to do a unchart mask. And I will save this very quick. Okay. And then here I'm going to do a save as with this underscore in, textures, DLCO2, dungeons, or whatever, and then here, and then, yes, very good. Yes, and dubiously. Here we go. Hey, Vixie. Yeah, crispy is a great word to describe that vanilla normal. It was very crispy. It was not right in the head. You'd be surprised how many shit textures and normals I've come across doing over the years of doing Skyland. I was like, boy, that passed inspection? Wow. We're like, good enough. Charge $60 for that shit. How was grocery shopping? Oh my goodness, look how much nicer the books look now. They look like real books. I'm a real book. Okay, so the red is like the top part of the book where it like kind of bubbles out. Got it. Okay. I'm a real book, Dad. I think we can crispify our normal map just a little bit more. Onion rings on occasion, if they're from like, I like Sonic's onion rings. I'm gonna be totes my goats honest with you. Totally honest with you. I highly prefer Sonic's onion rings. Convert, rasterize, and save. And in here, what we need to do is we just kind of like shape this up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna go into here real quick here. I'm gonna see if I can find. I downloaded so many textures to make it easier for us tonight because I didn't want to have to be hunting and picking all night in my stream and boring everyone to death. So that's why I went ahead and just started picking a lot of things. So where is like something I can use? I don't have anything like that, I don't think. Damn, let me go check this out. Let's see. Yeah. That's what I'm looking for, is that bit. I found a picture of like a book and I'm like, yeah, that, but more like straight on so I can chop it out of the picture, please. No, it's saying no for me. It's not going to want to do that. Here, y'all can just stare at me like this now. See what you're typing. And I'm so upset that my... Perfect. I'm so upset that my alerts aren't happening in my stream when somebody joins in. Like, my little pop-up doesn't happen like, welcome so-and-so to the whatever. But I do have, like, the latest subscriber. I wish you could play some Ray Lynch without getting a copyright ding from YouTube. I'm going to tell you what, I've used copyright-free music, I've used my music, I'll always get copyright dings. I always get copyright dings. That's the fact of life. Doesn't matter. They're just like, you know what? You had music, copyright ding. Alright, so I'm going to take... give me all of it. Let's do this. Now it's just a flat one, right? Let's see what this does. I don't even think this is proper. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I was thinking about, fuck it. So, what if this has... Oops. I don't know what I did. Oh, so get rid of that. What is this? I want that. Keep that there. This. I don't know what that is. I'm going to put all this into a folder so I can turn it all off. Is that just like top leather? Is that all that is? Just a leather bit? Am I correct in this assumption? So let's do... I want to get this guy here. I want to know if I can just... Yeah. Put him right do a couple of things real quick. This guy needs to stay right. Oops. Right here, please. So, well, I might have to make him a little bit wider. Yep. I'm just going to put that right there. Okay. Fine. Now here I want something like this, but a little less like that. That's what I want. Good. I'm going to now steal something like this here. Ah. This is why having things in the folder sucks. So I'm going to pull this all out of the folder. Okay. Gone with you. You, I need over here. I'm going to edit, transform, rotate you 180 degrees. Bada bing, bada boom, right, bam. I'm going to select this and cut that out. Here I'm going to do, well, let's see. How far are we going to go? Right here? Let's do that. Control Shift V and do another layer. Control Shift F5, I mean. Bada bing, and delete that. Cool. And then drop shadow, go straight down. Drop shadow, boom. It needs to go straight down, please, at 90 degrees. Distance, boop. Just a wee bit. Size a little bit. Okay. And then I'm going to set to overlay, and then I'm just going to pull it back a little bit here like that. Let's do fill. Let's do the fill. Let's pull the fill back a little bit. Like that. And then for my drop shadow, cool. And then I'm going to rasterize layer style. Click my front book again, get rid of any overlap, and that should do it. So that should help, I believe. I'm going to put this down here with it. Nice. So now they're all the same color. Let's do this real quick. That's what I meant to do. Wait. Interesting. Why is it wanting to jack it up? You and you combine, go here, go into there, you work just here. Christ. All right. Now we're good. Now I can save this as such. And I'm going to save as PNG. Back into here. Right here. Okay. Let's open this up again. Bucky. Create. Set. Let's do some details on this guy. Default details. Set. Create. That looks pretty nice. Might do just a hair bit more. I think I might do I want crispy, smooth, or default crispy? Set as normal. Save. Right here. Come into here. Let's open up our desktop bookie. And then I'm going to just do a few of these. Set these to overlay so it makes it a little stronger, like that. Flatten image. Ah, copy. Paste it. And we'll do our brightness, darkness this time. Might even do some levels on this guy. It looks like it lost a little bit doing that. Nice. And we'll save this out as that. Oh, what I forgot to do. We need to come up here. I'm going to do, I think instead, I'm going to do an adjustment layer on the whole thing. And just bring the darkness. Just kind of just bring it down a wee bit. And I think we're going to do a hue saturation and just bring down the saturation a touch. Because that's pretty heavy-handed. Yeah, I think that should do it. Something like this. Let's try some levels. Again, a little less saturation on my levels. I'm going to just pull this down. And we'll keep it there. Like that. That should work. Yeah. Alright. I'll save that out. I'm just trying to get a little bit darker to match with the tone of everything else. You know? And you're saying, yes, onion rings. Yeah, for this books. Red Robin onion rings. Yum, I wish you could play some Ray Lynch. Yeah, we talked about that. Chop off the top and stretch it. LOL, crispy and black and blue. Y'all are just making fun of everything I'm saying to describe this shit today. That's okay. I don't mind. I'd make fun of it too. Just talk as I go. Talk as I go. Let's do, how about game scene? Somebody just told me to go to game scene, huh? Yeah? Nobody wants to remind me of that? Because Brandy's not here. Nobody's, you know, she's usually the one who's yelling at me. Game scene, John. Come on, game scene. Alright, Brandy. Okay, so the color is a shit ton better. And, no more red. You know what? I dare say that looks like a book. And the worst, you know, well, it looks a shit ton better than Vanilla, but it's a bit low key, low poly book, but it's a book. It's a book, and it's an old tattered book. Is that good? Y'all would tell me, right? Okay, good. Yeah, it's a lot better of a color. Oh, look at all of them. Now you can tell that they're books. Now you can tell they're books. There's only like one thing I want to do, and I'm going to do it. Just because I'm a perfectionist, and sometimes I'm just not. You know, look, I just need things to be right. If I'm going to go through this much effort to make one little texture, I'm going to do it the way I want to. I'm going to do it the way I want. Okay? Go away. Do it the way I want to. And I'm going to take this guy. No, I want this guy. Right there. And I'm let's do one other thing real fast. Where are you at? Right here? I know y'all don't know what I'm doing, but I do, and that's all that matters. I'm gonna close this real quick. Pull it back up. It's a little too weird. That is supposed to be a wall of books and scrolls, I think, Pen. I'm not sure. That's what I want. All right. So now I can come into here. Give me this. Give me this. That's what I want. I want more detail on this bookend is what I'm basically looking for. This part, actually, I'm going to take this, copy, paste, select it, and I'm going to delete it from that. There we go. Yeah, keep hitting the wrong button. I just want those gaps between the pages to be more visible. You know? That's really what I'm looking for here. So I'm going to take this and just save it just one layer right now and check out what it looks like. That should be a lot better because the sides of the book look really flat to me, and I think they should just be more dimensional. So that's why I'm doing this. You glad the red is gone? I am too. Out of curiosity, what projects do you have planned once you finalize Skyland mods? My projects include making a new album, enjoying the holidays, playing video games and catching up on that stuff. And then I'm really looking forward to the new God of War. And I'm looking forward to the new Harry Potter game, I think comes out in February. Which reminds me, I need to get another PlayStation because I know my girlfriend is going to be hogging our PS5. So I need to get another PS5. Alright, so, yeah. It looks just rougher. The edges just look rougher now, and that's all I wanted. See, this looks a little more, has a little more bumpy to it. That's what I wanted, and that's what I got. That's what I wanted. Bada bing, bada boom. Cool. So this is going to be the tough texture as that guy, right? And getting it to step and repeat properly. That's going to be the biatch. So, but I think we can do it. And we're going to kind of do it the same way that we did this book here. That book looks so much better. But once we get... The book was a big one to get done. And this texture here is going to be the next one to get done with. This is going to be a big one. I think that's going to be our main texture to do, is this homeboy. And once we do, I think we're going to be in the home stretch. And after this, we have only one more zone that we need to be doing, and we'll be ready to go. Let me see if this book was up here was also redone. Man, I'm going to do the sorting hat, and I'm just going to be in whatever house it puts me in. Oh, cool. So it did this book too. Oh, righteous. Okay, cool. Niftaluya. And it did the sides of the pages that make it look right and cool. Yes, yes, yes. Hot. I like it when things work out and I don't have to do another texture. Because I know people will be like, so you did these books, but the main book that this book is supposed to be based off of, you didn't texture. Could you retexture that too? I'm going to really need you to just retexture everything again. Thanks. Alright. Nice. And we make sure that we open up the menu when you do this, make sure you open the menu, go to System, click Quick Save, and then tilde QQQ. Because it pisses Shane off that I don't have some mod installed that just I can hit a hotkey and it quick saves, or there's already a hotkey in the game where it can quick save. No. Menu, over here, quick save. He yells, Shane watches these the day after I release some, or a couple days after, and he always yells at his TV for me manually quick saving my game. He gets so upset with me. I don't care. I think it's funny. Alright, so, am I done with this? Yeah, I'm done with this. Once I close it, we're done. I've eaten that a few times where, like, I've closed it, I'm like, boy, I really wish I had the PSD of that file again. Shouldn't have closed it out too soon. Alright. So this is the texture that's going to be a biatch and a half. But Hufflepuff probably, maybe Slytherin. I could see you as a Hufflepuff. I could see you as a Hufflepuff. Look at us, a bunch of adults talking about which Hogwarts house we're gonna be in. Yeah, I could see you as a Hufflepuff. What yeah, you're definitely Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff is the first group of kids to die when Voldemort attacks too, by the way. They're not much of a fighter. They're more of a hide and cry house for Hogwarts. I mean, come on. That's a strategy, hide and cry. I consider it a bold strategy. Let's see how it pays off. So, I'm such an asshole. Let's get my cool textures that I found here. I'm sorry. Kind of. I think it's funny. Alright, we're gonna rest. Am I gonna rasterize these? I am gonna rasterize these. Fuck it. They're already too big. I'm gonna select this guy. And I think I'm just gonna chop out a square. As you know, we used this in the last texture. And that's perfectly fine. Having some consistency between books will be okay. So there's that. And I'm going to do a inner shadow on this. Not a drop shadow, an inner shadow. And it's going to be kind of big like that. So it just kind of rounds out the edges, you know, kind of makes it look like it's blah, blah, blah. And I'm going to take my eraser and make it a little bit bigger. Now I'm just going to round some of these edges off. No, I'm not. Not with that big of a brush. I mean, that hard of a brush. We're just going to do a little bit like that. Just so we don't have, like, these hard lines on it. Okay? Like, you know what I'm saying. Just round them off like that. Okay. That's done. So I'm going to call this Bookend 1. Because there's going to be multiple ones. And I'm going to say rasterized layer style. Next is this guy. And I'm going to take, again, I'm just going to do, I think we're going to do something like this. Let me hide this real quick here. Something like that. Again, let's do an inner shadow. Right. And rasterize that layer. No, not yet. Let me get my eraser. I'm just kind of just going around the edges here. Like so. And then I'm going to rasterize the layer style. Okay, so I'm going to say book pages 1. Open this back up, and we're going to get these pages now. Like that. I'm going to get rid of this. Inner shadow. Get our eraser. And just kind of round it all off. Oops, that was a little too much. Now what I'm not doing is like a one-to-one, but I'm going to try and do it close as I can. This is going to be book pages too, so I don't lose track. Remember, name your layers, y'all, okay? Name your freaking layers. I won't hide, but I do prefer ranged versus up close. That's hilarious. Hide and cry, baby, hide and cry. Hufflepuff is cannon fodder, yes. They're like the first, they just go in with their wands like towards the Death Eaters. Harry's in the back. Hufflepuff dead everywhere. Harry Potter and his friends high-fiving. We won! We beat the Death Eaters. Dumbledore's in the back writing, "I'm sorry we lost your kids today in the Death Eater attack." To all the Hufflepuff parents, sorry your kid was a Hufflepuff. We kind of saw this coming. You know, I'm surprised even you survived Hogwarts. Yeah, there you go. I don't know. Don't talk to me about that. That's just how I feel. This is how I feel about Hufflepuffs. They're very passive, and that's a great attribute to have. I'm sure they did well in like gardening, horticulture. Oops. So now what I need to do is I need to get rid of all of this. That's a little too much. Let's do... I guess I'll just do this by hand. Because we will just not worry about doing this, because they're going to be so small that you're really not going to see much of this at all. And it's going to have an inner shadow on it, I think. Just to keep it nice and trim. Nice. So there that is. And I'm going to do, let's do an inner shadow. Just like that. Just to kind of soften it up a little bit. Okay. So there's book one. I'm gonna rasterize. Nope. Well, that's fine. And then next book is a fat one. So I'm just gonna kind of cruise through here. Try to get just the black areas. So what we're gonna do is just copy and paste these everywhere. That's our goal. Very simple. Messed up in a couple places, but I think it's okay. Not looking for perfection. It'll also be on a black background, so it'll be okay. Piece out that I messed up. And right here, where I messed up. There we go. Copy and paste that shit. And then put that little inner shadow on there on it. Might do this. Might just back that choke off a touch. Pull it back just a hair. Cool. Rasterize layer style. book 2. That's book 01. We'll do book 1. Nice. So 2 more to do. I wonder how they made that ridiculous wall book texture. Very poorly. But, I mean, at the same time, I mean, back then I'm sure it was cutting edge, but it's actually a very difficult texture, and I think that, you know, they did a good job with it. It's just the resolution is horrible on it. It almost looks comic booky, you know? Almost looks like comic book artwork. It's weird. Should I put scrolls on it? I mean, the OG one has scrolls. I wonder if people are going to be pissed if I don't put scrolls in it. I should probably put scrolls in it. I don't want to, but I will. Oops. I don't want to put scrolls in it because they're kind of hard to do. But, you know, you got to do what you got to do to make the people happy. Because if you don't, you'll hear about it in the comments. And that's super fun. Last book. That's actually okay. Inner Shadow. Rasterize. So this is book 4. This is book 3. Nice. Vanilla textures overall. No, scrolls could be easy. I think it is a 2K texture. I think it was a 2K texture. I've already upscaled it to 2K if it wasn't, but yeah, I think it's a 2K texture. So, all of these black bits are book backs. So, this is our only one that we have. So I'm going to copy this like thrice. So we'll have thrice of them. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just kind of adjust these real quick. Just to kind of look a little bit more darker. I might do like a hue and saturation shift on a couple of them. And I think I'm going to also kind of just do this number on it. Just so you can't see 798 on the back of all the books. So let's do that again. And again, we'll do a hue and saturation. This time I'm going to go the other way. Like that. A little charcoal looking. And again, knock off the... We'll go take it off here. Like that. Like that. Okay, so now we've got 2 books. In different colors, but dark. I think what I should also do is probably just some more things like taking some of this stuff out. So we can't see like where we've copy and pasted the book. Like we don't want that. Just FYI. Don't do that. Because if all these books are stacked together, you don't want to have like duplications happening. Alright, and then last one, let's do a kind of a yellowy book. So I'm going to do transform. We don't need hue saturation. We need curves. About halfway. Pull that up. And hue and saturation. I want to go yellow. yellow. Pull that saturation back. It's a little green. How about ready? Let's do red. There we go. And then again with our clone stamp. Got some of these things. Not all of them, just a little bit. Just kind of want to get rid of some of this stuff. Cool. So there's our 3 books. And this is where all the black bits are gonna go, like, right? So what I need to do is I'm going to put these into a folder just so I have backups, right? So if I edit these books and I hate it, I still have the original ones and don't have to do all of that shit again. You know, work non-destructively, y'all. So first off, I'm going to turn off these 2. And I'm going to work with just this guy. And we're going to do an edit, transform, and scale. And I'm going to get close to what we have in size, about here. Okay. And what you can do is just kind of start going around and putting these books in different places. Now, they got them at angles and stuff, and we can do it at angles if you want. For me personally, I don't want to do that because that's opening up a whole other can of worms. So I'm going to not, and instead, oops, I don't want that. I'm not going to do that. And just kind of work on just keeping them all straight. I might angle one, I might angle them, but I don't want them doing this. I'll do this, but not this. Because then you got to work on like the front of the book and kind of get some yeah. No. We're good. Thank you. Right? So for instance, I might do this guy. Right? Like that. Let me first do this, because I need a straight one. Awesome. So like that. That's what I was kind of going for here. And I think... should I turn this off? We can throw this all in here. We're good. We're okay. Let's take him. Put him right down here. Of course, I could also make these books bigger so it doesn't take so long to freaking do this crap. You know? I'm not even 100% sure this is going to work. I'm going to be super duper honest with you. I'm just kind of throwing these ad hoc, at random, at different things. So I'm just going to convert that real quick here. So we've got a few of them done. Let's do the rest of the red one. Where is it? It's right here? Okay. Tilty. Like that. Yeah, you just gotta kind of kind of nerve-wracking doing these things. But what are you going to do? Let's hope that's good. I think I'm okay with this. I'm gonna take this guy. Oops. Where did I put it? There it is. Let's put him like right here. Like that. Let's do another one right here. Scale. Like that. Alright. That's pretty fine for me. I'm going to be honest with you. Is this going to work? Who knows? So if I do black background. Yeah. And then here I can start taking these things, which is good. Actually, I don't want to do that at all. I want to take all of these, put them in a folder, duplicate the folder, open the folder, take my duplicates out, and delete that second folder. Now I can now I can edit these. I'm already going to go ahead and just scale everything down, because I know that's going to be a thing. Nice. Man, this is so good. I've never played Skyrim other than running around testing mods. I decided months ago that when Sky King is done, I'm turning off everything and I'm gonna finally play. Same. Who likes Spyro and Crash? Me. So that's how they did it. Yep. Haha. LOL. Elder books. Vanilla textures overall. Damn, they're 2K, but it's just okay. Cool. I've read all the comments. Let's duplicate and continue on. Where's Daniel? Hope he's okay. Usually Daniel's in here, and I think this is a big reason why we've not had any mess-ups today. We've had no screw-ups thus far, and I think it's because Daniel's not here. And so everyone count your blessings that Daniel didn't show up, because it would have been a shit show tonight if he had. Just FYI. Right. So I'm going to say that that's pretty cute. Everybody's now conjuring the Daniel. Ominous. Ominous. course, I was the one who brought it up, I guess. So I guess I'm equally horrible. We should contact Daniel's mom and just have her start, you know, blaming him for stuff too. Just like calling him up, being like, I dropped these pots and pans, Daniel. I'm blaming you, boy. It's your fault. What if anyone else blames him for stuff too, randomly? Like if he's told his friends, like, yeah, I'm part of this online group and they kind of like blame me for everything, which is, you know, it's kind of funny. Don't know how it started, but yeah. Or if he like just doesn't tell anybody. He's just like, yeah, I'm not gonna fucking tell anybody about this shit. They can all suck it. I mean, I wouldn't tell anyone. I would not tell a soul. I probably would. I'll be honest. I probably would. Be like, these are the only friends I have. It's my fault. I feel responsible. It is his fault for that. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Alright. Okay. Next. Let's do... Well, they're all going to be red, aren't they? Alright. So, let's go to dink. Scale. We're just going to kind of throw this anywhere we can. Rotate that a little bit. Just kind of have it like that. Too close. Let's put this right here. Nah, that's too close too. Let's do it right here. Like that. Transform and scale. So I'm going to kind of just thin some of them up, I think. Like that. Have some thick, some thin. Some short. So they don't look the same freaking book. Alright. That actually works for me, I think, on that one, because there's another one that has red on it also, which is this guy. This one. What are y'all saying? Northall, all the buildings and the clocks have no textures. Yeah, you did mess that up. Rip Northall. Either load order or I installed something wrong. Both. When I first installed Skyland and went through the Helgen dungeon, I was so impressed, Sky King. Thank you, Revan. It's not haha, Bard. think that's going to be cool here for that. I'm afraid of doing too many of those. This is what I'm wanting. This one I'm actually going to do sideways. This one I might turn sideways too. Let's do this up here. Give me that guy right there. Like that. Nice. And these three I'm going to convert, rasterize, boom, boom. And now I'm just going to kind of just throw these around in various places. Like that. Just kind of where you can't really see them too well. Yeah, that should do it. Let's do another one right here. Scale. Like that. All right, now taking a gander. That's okay. Yeah, I think that should be okay. What do y'all think? And then let's do trying to find, let's see. Trying to find something that's like messy books, right? Something I can use as like a background, maybe. Because I was going to just darken it up and just, oh. Yeah. Something like that. That's going to be hard to step and repeat, but we can try it. Let's try it. Let's do a file open. I'm going to snag that real quick. Oh, it's so small. It's so small. Let's see if I can make this a little bit bigger. Because I just need it to come down to like the halfway point. Let's do this. Let's pull this down here. I'm going to put all of these into a folder and turn it off. Then here, I'm gonna just go, bam. I just need you to fill, like, if I was lucky, a quadrant, but you're not going to. That's all I want you to do. Okay. Now, is there a way to step and repeat this? I think so. I think we can. And I'm going to do one more. Like this. And I'm going to take all three. See if I do it like this. Coop. And then rasterize. Let's pull it down. I'm going to do transform, flip horizontal. That's all we're really kind of looking for. And do it again. Pop this down here. Okay. So now, I'm going to see if I can do transform and scale. It'd be totally cool if it looked awesome like this, and it kind of does. Now, I'm going to convert and rasterize. And let's do this below it. Kind of do this. This har. Let's do our curvy bits. Let's do that. Let's desaturate it a little bit. Let me get rid of this. Adjustment hue and saturation. Pull this back. Let's pull it a little bit darker. This I'm going to put up. Let's do this up a little bit like that. And now let's turn our group on. So this is kind of what I was thinking of doing. Will this work? I don't know. I don't know. Not sure. But it's going to look better than that. I could do something like that. I think we're going to need a lot more books. That's kind of the deal that I'm thinking here. We're going to need a lot more books. That's where we're at. And I don't want to do it. Because I'm afraid it's going to come out like shit after spending an hour on it. You know? It's kind of where I'm at. I don't like that background. Give me like a cool looking shelf. Cool bookshelf. I need like shelves. Do we need shelves? We should probably have shelves, right? I don't know. We should do shelves. No. Shelves would be weird. Wouldn't it? I think so. You can't just do shelves. Let's see. This is me going through Envato looking for bookshelves now. Alright, so I'm going to save this. Transform and scale. Nope. Let's pull it all the way to the top so I don't accidentally click other things here. Cool. Where'd you go? One go. Here it is. You go away. Alright, so just like that. It's close enough. And rasterize. And transform and scale. And boom. And okay, well I don't get that. you gotta make sure it's halfway. And then here, and do just like that. If that worked by itself, I would die laughing. Fast rise. And come all the way down here. Bam! Boy, that doesn't line up. Man, is that horrible. I'm just gonna try this. Hold on. Textures, DLC02, Dungeons, Apocrypha, and then here, and then save. And I don't think this has an alpha. I don't know why it would. It does not. Correct. And let's play this shit. I just want to see what this looks like. Sorry, Vivana, I didn't catch that. I'm hungry, too. But I don't want what I made for dinner. I want, like... I don't know what I'm hungry for. I just know I want to eat. I don't want cereal. I want something. I don't know what. Game screen. It is. This is game screen. Oh my. Please, Lord Jesus. If this fucking works. Yeah, that shocked me, David. That shocked me. And if this works, I'm walking away. This is one of the textures of what's kept me from doing these textures is this one texture. And if it was that fucking easy, I'm gonna shoot a kitten. I'm literally going... No, I would never shoot a kitten. I have 3 cats. If this works, I'm gonna have to take a quick chat break. Here we go. Christ. The normals don't line up. What is going on? What's going on here? Oh! Because I didn't save it under textures, DLC 02, Dungeons, Apocrypha, and then duh. That's why it didn't look right. Let's try it again. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do, David. I'm just going to have to... Please, Lord Jesus. Come on. Skyland backgrounds, main menus, I'm sorry, Skyland main menu, if anyone's interested. Choice between two main menus. Two main menu backgrounds. Well, I'm gonna be honest, that's not offensive. But the big, huge, chonky books poking out doesn't look right with it. You know? These chonk books are like too chonky for what's on the bookshelf. You know? But what do y'all think? I want your opinions. Is this an avenue I should continue going down? I think I can find a texture that would make them larger, yes. I think I would like to find something with messier shelves also. But, you know, I'm not opposed to this. It doesn't look too weird bad, I don't think. It looks better than that, right? Like if I just did this, right? So like, let's just save this out. Okay, so I'll just use what I've started here. Yeah, see, I'm in agreement with that about it. The shelf is too neat, yeah. So let me see how. So let's just see if we were on the right track with what we were creating. The shelves, yeah, with it being on the ground. So this is kind of where we were at. We just have a lot of gaps to fill in. Which we could do, and what I was wanting to do was basically have these books more prominent in the foreground, like what I have here. Like these books that are all like kind of bright, right? And then in the dark background have like messy book background. This is kind of what I was going for here. So if I can find like messy book pile. Library is not showing me shit. Like it doesn't understand what messy book pile means. Or else just nobody has textures of these things. Let's search for non-3D scan. Just standard textures, yeah? Too neat. Now I'm looking at like reference photos for it. Is that the same one I have? And that one just didn't work too well already. I mean, it could possibly. Let's see. It's a little too scrunchy, right? That's a better scale. Not going too crazy. Just have to fix the seams up on it. Or we can hide the seams, try and hide the seams like this, just breaking it up a little bit. That. And then if I put this over that. So basically we're just trying to create some like depth on this thing. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna set this, I'll just do this. Because I don't want it to be like super duper bright. That. And then I want to do a hue and saturation on the whole thing and just make it less colorful. Like that. Alright. Let's do a PNG real quick. Save as a copy. Desktop. Yep. And then we can open that up here. Where'd it go? No. Save as a copy. PNG. I'm just gonna call this like blah, blah, blah. Here, I'm just going to do this real quick. Cool. Just going to get this guy. Set this to overlay. Rasterize that. And then we'll do something like that. And this can save with an alpha, fine and linear. Let's check it. Let's keep our keep your testicles crossed. I mean, personally, I like it all nice and neat looking. It's the books poking out that doesn't make sense if it's a nice and neat shelf. It needs to be in disarray. So I'm hoping that this will be janky enough looking that it all kind of fits into place, and having that 2-layer of books, we'll see. Hopefully that'll cover up the seams, add a little dimension. Who knows? Okay, so we definitely need to tackle the seams. But that already looks a lot better. If the seams were done, I would say that this is fine. The other thing is that We can read the book titles, which is not really that. That's not that good. We shouldn't be able to read the book titles. But you see how it has the seamy doos? So seems no good. Reading book titles, no good. Like Winslow Homer, This is Portugal. We shouldn't be able to read those things. So fix the book titles, fix the seams, and I think we're winning. I think we've won. Because that looks right. And I also think it just needs to be desaturated a lot more. It's too colorful. If they were like old books, you know, like yeah, it definitely needs to be saturated. I wish they were like old leather-bound books. That would be so much better. Look at this guy floating in. Hey guys, I'm just floating in here just to say hi. Yeah, even from other alternate realities. So we're on the right track. That definitely, from here, this is fun. I like it. I don't like the seams in it, but it's cool, right? Definitely fits better with the chunky books. Definitely makes it look messy and nasty. I mean, when you look at it from here, come on, right? Look at that. That's exactly the look we're going for. But we need it to be, yeah, we need to have those seams fixed. And I think we need different types of books. That's the deal. The rest of everything I'm quite happy with. Like, all things considered, I'm happy with it, right? It's just I've just not found the right, off of all of my texture sites, I've just not found what I'm looking for. And that makes me sad. Yeah. And like all of the texture libraries that I'm like a member of, like looking for books and stuff, it's like book covers, or it's like Photoshop presets to make your thing look like a book. I'm just like, no, that's not at all what I'm looking for. Let me get rid of all these. I think I'm done with those. So yeah, let's get rid of all of this. And this is our OG. We're gonna get rid of all of this. Our OGs. So let's take a breather. I'm gonna pull this down so I can see your chatty dues. So I like the books in the first one, but they were too neat. I liked the shape of the second one, like the layout and how messy it was, but I didn't like the book styles, and I didn't like the seams in it. Those were my two issues. And this is going to be the hardest texture in all of Dragonborn DLC. I think it's going to be the hardest texture for what I'm doing, which is Arc and Landscape. Oh, well, that's a fun one. let us save image as. Might be too small, to be honest. All of them are facing down instead of just directly. There's the 3D meshes. Interesting. So yeah, I'm just going through like... Sorry. It's already at red on OBS. I don't want to make it distort. So now I just need to find... I'm looking through like reference photos of old leather books to try and find messy ones. But none of these can be used as like a texture, to be honest with you. Nothing that I can cut out and convert and fool around with, sadly. You know, something, yeah, and they're just way too small. I cannot seem... Yeah, everything's like neatly on a shelf. All of these textures neatly on a shelf. And we tried that thing to scatter them about with our paper thing, and the paper thing was not working for us, if you remember. And that sucks. Now this doesn't want to... Okay. Elf on a shelf. Daniel, hello. We were talking about you. As we do. As we do. Yeah, I just didn't want to do this. This is a big reason why I just never jumped into doing Dragonborn. Is because of this one texture. And I knew it was going to be a bitch. I knew it. Interesting. Let me see this. I might have something here. See if this is big enough. Let's do open with Photoshop. I'm just talking to myself for a second. This may or may not work. But it might work. Look at this. This might work. Right? Let's pull this down. My halfway point. There it is. So transform and scale. I'm gonna pull this right. Straight down. Edit, transform, and scale. Straight down. I'm going to try one thing first, see if this works. No. Not going to do that. But I might do is... let me get you guys back up here so I can see what you're saying here. D'Angelo, trying to make a looping book texture thing, and it's not working too well. It's going to here, here, here. Too big. Here. Perfect. So I'm just going to kind of just, let's go a little bit blurrier. Let's do like 50 some odd. Like this. Don't want to go too much. Too cray-cray. Kind of keep it right. Alright. Now you can't really see the seam too well. Now I'm going to pop these down like this. Like that. Now we just have this center seam to worry about. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to rasterize these. For Smart Object and rasterize. We'll do it that way. Convert Smart Object, rasterize. Okay. Now, if I do it this way, putting this here as such, and then doing this number, going back and doing just exactly what we just did. Like this. I'm just going to take all that out. You ain't gonna see that scene. How's it going, Lord Wushen? Good to see you again. Cool. And then let's do it here. Like this. And I'm gonna do it all again. These are not the right books, but, you know, what am I going to do? Desaturate the hell out of it is what I can do. Oops. Something like that. You know? That could possibly work, right? Or is that just too much? Is that just too much? Is that too much? Let's go to game scene. Forgot to go to game scene. Is that too much? That's too crazy, isn't it? It's got a lot of steppy and repeaty. This won't work. And that makes me sad. I think what I need to do is go and find an old bookshelf and simply just take a picture of it. It's the only way that this is going to work. It's too bright and colorful. It's not going to work for our needs, sadly. We tried it. It's just too similar to what we had before. And everything else is just like way too neat looking that I have access to. And I can't do way too neat. Keep trying all these different like suggestions on Envato, and it's not really working too well for me. And now I'm like on the Adobe texture page. They usually have a shit ton. Yeah, man, NZXT is like the best. Man, I cannot script. I've tried to script so many times and I just cannot do it. Like, I can do basic scripting and I know enough to break things. But there's like one thing I'm trying to do for Granite Hill and I can't figure it out. If anybody's a scripting pro for Creation Kit, hit me up. You got to be like a lot better than me. Not like somebody who knows a little bit or would like to get into it. I had one person who was like, yeah, I can help you script. And then he was asking me questions on how to script. And I was like, no, that's not how this works. I wasn't asking you to do it for me because I didn't want to do it. It's because I don't know how. Yeah, I looked for the piles of books thing. Let me try this Adobe. I haven't tried it on Adobe yet. I just have rows and rows and rows and rows of books. Okay. Yeah, that's actually another idea too, is just not do any books at all, right? Like, that's definitely an option. The other thing is just making sure that the scale of the books is correct. And like kind of the angle and things. That's gonna be the kind of the thing. Okay, thank you. Or it'll be books and you can see all of their book titles. And you're like, no, we can't have that. We can't have people seeing, summer trips to Portugal or whatever we had. That would be weird. Let's check your Discord here. Yeah. Those two are pretty nice. That top one's nice. I have saved it. And I'm looking at like, let me just pull this down. So here's what we're looking at here. I just went over to search engine now at this point just to see if it'll lead me to a texture site. And like some of these could work. And I can step and repeat them pretty easily. You know, but you can't have this or this because A, it's too small, but I don't want to see the book titles really, unless, you know, like I like this, but again, booky titles. And then you got to hand place all of these things, right? So that's kind of like where I'm like, do I want to be hand placing all of this crap everywhere? That's weird. To have to like sit there and like hand place every single one. And then you have these, you know, pieces that don't fit together and blah, blah, blah. Yes, Sweet Pea, thank you. Sweet Pea. Where did my PNG just go? Down here. So yeah, I think what I'm going to do is have to just put this on hold until I can do this just like in my spare time, because all of the techniques that I thought of using didn't work out with the paper thing, so they're not working out with this thing. And I knew that this texture was going to be the one that was going to take me the longest to do, just to get all of the shit together, to just piece it and so forth. To piece it together. It's just nobody just has like random book pile of old leather bound books. Now I have a lot of leather bound books. I could just throw them in a pile and then take a picture. That is something that I could possibly do. Because, you know, if you have a lot of hardback books, you just take the cover off and they're just blank hardback books. And that's not a bad thing, you know. But yeah, everything I see is like, when you're looking up like old book piles and stuff, they're like books from the 80s and 90s. That's not old. When I say old, I mean, come on, old. When I type in pen, it shows me fountain pens. This is what I'm kind of looking for. Collapsed shelves and things. Like, help me out, bro. I don't have my iStock account anymore. Dagnabbit. Canceled that like 6 months ago. Okay. That's a good one. Come on, Adobe, don't fail me now. Adobe stock images I think is the best because they're, it kind of comes with my Photoshop subscription, but also I like it because it's the biggest library I've found. I'll be honest with you. Although there's lots of good royalty-free, you know, royalty-free websites too, but it's usually the quality is kind of hit or miss. Huh. I'll take a look at this. Let's see. this guy. It's almost like too muchy do. It's like they're too thin. They're like too thin. But you could do something like that, maybe. And let me rasterize. And let me set to yes. Right. Let me turn this off. Let me do a selecty here. Selection here. Pull this down. All of this. Okay. So I can do something like this, and then take this and put it up here, and then do flip horizontal. The issue is going to be that stepping and repeating. It's going to be a big one, right? But if I did something like this, down here, let's delete this. What? Ah, I said delete. So I just feel like if we do it like this, it's what's going to happen is you're going to see it's going to be too small of books. You know? That's my thinking here. Yeah, and the stepping and repeating bit. So that's that. Tunnel of books, huh? Or book tunnel. Damn. Upsetting. Well, we'll look for this. I'm sure y'all might look for it and send me reference photos and stuff. Or we're just going, what might happen is that we just need to hand build a texture like we were doing before. Where we have to place each book by hand with like clip out and place everything by hand. As much as I don't want to. But So, yep, unsure. Book tunnels look awesome. I don't know if it'll fit well. I wish the neat books looked cool, just like having them on the shelves. I wish that looked better. And it almost looked really perfect, except for the books just poking out everywhere. That didn't look right. And that was the mess up of the whole thing. It was just the random books jutting out of the columns in game. And that made me sad. So maybe we'll just call it, and I will try and do this on my own time so I don't bore everyone, because I know that this is not interesting for anyone to be looking at. So instead, let's do something else. I'm going to close these out, this out anyway. And I'm going to look at this guy real quick. Because I can. Don't really want that. I'm going to take this, just pop it here. And I've already scaled this up, but I'm going to put these. What is it, Sweet Pea? Here. And I'm going to set all of these, well, these two here, I'm going to set to multiply. And pull up the levels on it real quick. Like so. Let's see if this works. Probably won't, but we can always try it as my first shot. And this is something, Fishman. I like saying that. Let's jump in here. And I am going to open up, actually, something else. We're going to do podium. Night, David. Thank you. I'm going to throw this right here. Desktop AP Fishman. Yeah, not quite what I was looking for. I want it to be a little chunkier, not so whatever it's doing. All right, maybe I need to invert it. Let's see. That's a little bit better. Even raising the strength up. Weird. I was hoping it would have brought everything up with it. Kind of didn't want to. So let me go into Materialize. And let's open up AP output, Fishman statue. Give me this. And let's do default. Set as height. I'm going to save that out. I'm going to open it up in here. AP output Fishman here. File save as Fishman height. I'll do the JPEG for now, fuck it. And in here, I'm sorry, in here, load that up instead. Yeah, that's a lot better. Isn't it? It is. Let's see what happens if I put that here also. Like that. I'm going to keep that on. That works for me. Let's see what it looks like to the OG. This is what we're going for here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this and just export it real quick. Throw this right in here. Fishman. And let's do edit, sorry, transform scale of 100. Pop that right there. Same thing with this. Yep. Rasterize our layers. Multiply this down. Make sure this is set correctly. Alright, and I'm going to convert these two together. And rasterize. And I'm going to put this as like an overlay type of maybe. That's just kind of adding what we already know to it. So I really don't need that. Put that at 100 and this and put it under that. So that actually should be okay. Let's go into here. And I'm going to set this to 100%. But what we're going to do is put the OG normal map over it and set to overlay, so we're still retaining some of these things. So that should work. Let's do a filter unsharp mask. I'm going to take this and just throw this into the normal map here and set our levels to something else. Like this. Just like that. In here, I need to take this guy and flip its green channel. I think. Do I need to flip this green channel too? I don't know. Let me see. I'm going to do this real quick. I'm going to set this to overlay just and save these out. Oh, save as. Textures. DLC02. Dungeons. Blah, blah, blah. Yes. Color alpha. Yes. And I'm going to do... That one doesn't matter. So now in here, let me pull back in the OG one. DLC02. Dungeons. And let's do this guy. So here it is with the green channel flipped. Eye looks like it's bulging out. So we did it correctly. Okay. So let's see if that works. I don't know if it will. But we did it correctly. Let's check it in game. What texture is this that you're working on now, Sky King? It's called the Fishman or something. Fishman Statue 01. Don't know. I don't know anything about the Dragonborn DLC. I just make the textures and then I go check them out in game. But I have no clue what I'm doing. If that's what you are asking me. No, I do not know what I'm doing. Okay, here we go. Okay, so nah, I'm sorry, bookshelf. You were close, but you were not quite it. All right, Fishman statue. Are you Fishman statue? You are not. You are an alligator head or something treasure chest. Okay, let's go over here. I think this is how I move on along through this world. I think we have to click these things. Oh, wait, no, look. Fishman statue. Is that correct? Looks like Fishman statue. Oops, fell down. Looks so bad. I hope that's not Fishman statue, but I think it is. Hey guys, it's me again. Hey, listen, I know that you don't like me or nothing, but I just want to let you know that I really do like being in the game, so if you could just not delete me or something, I'd be very happy about that. So, you know, anyway, how's your day going? I mean to say, hey y'all, you got a beer on you or something? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, we're back to normal. So, if this is Fishhead Man, I'm very sad with it, and I think it looks bad. So, let me double check on that. We're going to just draw red streaks here, and save that, save as, and it is going into the, no, it's not. Okay, so maybe that was our problem. Hold on. Bam. And save as, textures, dungeons. Nope, DLC02 dungeons. Here, yes. And don't need an alpha. This is a file saved as, and that's in the proper slot. Now let's go check it out. It helps if you save your textures before testing in game. And sadly, I don't do that. On occasion. Is everyone having a good weekend? Anybody do anything cool for the weekend? Anybody planning on doing anything cool for the weekend? I would like to live vicariously through you. Let me know what you're doing. Okay. Hey guys. That's a wee bit better. I mean, it looks like it was retextured. Still looks a little cray-cray. So that's how it should look. Let's do this one more time. That goes out. That's not out. I want to go like that. So I'm going to remove this. I want to do this again, but I'm going to do green, invert. Okay. So that's how we want to create the texture for it. Is this a way? Is that how I did it before? No, it's not. So I created this wrong too. That's why it looks bad. Okay, now we're on the right track. I'm sitting here going, why isn't this lining up with the mesh? Why isn't this working the way I want it to? This looks not correct. Now, these go to multiply. And then I convert them to a smart, and then I rasterize it, and then I go, oops. Levels. And I go, kind of, you know, hey. And now, ooh. You know what? Doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter anymore. Let's do this, and let's go file save as. And I'm going to go to desktop, and I'm going to go JPEG, and I'm going to say Fishman 2. Bang. Oh, let's do that again. Save as. Desktop. JPEG. Fishman 2. Yes, yes. Overwrite level 12. Thank you. let's go into here. Open. Desktop. Fishman 2. And create. And set as height map. And save. And Fishman 2. And now we go back into here. Now we go over to here. I go to my desktop and I pull in Fishman 2 height. Bada bing. Yes, and it's Flippy Dude from what I had previously, which is exactly what I want. And I go dick-a-ding, and then I go rasterize. Okay, and now save as JPEG. Oh, no, not Arco. I want Fishman height. Yes, replace, please. Thank you. And let's go into here. Fishman height. We're taking... No, we're not doing that. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're doing this. That's what I'm looking for, y'all. We can even make it more juttied out. Right? We don't need too jutty. So I'm going to go back to about 10. Right? And then I'm going to load up Fishman 2 here. And just pull the opacity back a hair. Like so. That should work. Now our Fishman looks much better. AP Fishman. Boom, boom, boom. Set to 100. Yes. Thank you. Set to 100. Thank you. Let's line these up. Boom, boom. And rasterize. And set the levels on our AO map. That's good. And multiply. Right click, convert to smart object, rasterize, so now AO and diffuse is combined. And you know what? Unsharp mask. So it doesn't look like much, but it is. You can trust me. Do you trust me? That is good. I'm going to also copy that and put that right here. And I'm just going to turn these all off, get rid of this guy. And we'll pull this in and set it to 100% to make it the correct size. Bing! Rasterize. Now, just for shits and giggles, I'm going to get the OG one right here. Pop that bitch. And is that correct? Unsure. Did we say innie or outie was correct? All I know is this one needs to be inverted. That's my new one. So it needs to look like it's going innie. Green, innie. Boom. Overlay. So we're just adding like a little bit of some hoomfa from the OG one. And copy this. Let's go to our alpha map and do some level work just so we can make it not super fucking shiny. Bink, 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 bink. And bada bink. Y'all know what that all means. Y'all have seen me do this a bazillion times. Here we go. Hey, Brandy, it's about time. Thank you, Daniel. Thanks. I've been so many times. This 2-hour flight from Austin to a different world. Great break. Okay, let me read these things here. I'm going to Mexico City next weekend. It's a great time. Safe travels. Tons of bookstores, great food, great weather, the whole package. Thanks, Bard. You're welcome. Sounds like a great time. That sounds wonderful. Have fun, Shane. Thanks. I've been so many times. It's a 2-hour flight from Austin to a different world. Great break. I added a few more pictures to the Discord. Hello, I finally made it. Hey, Brandy. Hello, Brandy. Hey, Brandy. Hi, y'all. Hey, Brandy. I have a life on Saturday nights. Alright, see, that looks so much better now. It actually looks like a stone type of... Damn it. And it doesn't look great, right? Actually, it looks a shit ton better than I thought it was going to. Hey, Sweet Pea, stop it. Oh, the voices. Yeah, alright, you know what? I'm gonna say that's fucking fine. Let's go over here. Hey, look. It actually retextured this too for some fucking reason. Did I retexture that? It looks retextured. It looks horrid. Let's go. Hey, Mario. Lady Jessie. Brandy. Yeah, that book texture's not gonna fucking work in here. Can you just narrate my life? Hey, kill all. Dead. Look at those books. Yeah, so this is not our final texture because you can read the book titles here and you have these nasty ass seams. But this is Portugal and Winslow Homer is not gonna work. But from a distance it looks pretty fucking awesome. It's just the fact that, you know, you can get up close to it. So let us continue. Taking book. Okay, and now these stairs fold out. I've learned. I know how to get through here, I think. I don't know how to get through the next part because I keep getting bitch slapped by tentacles. It's like a bad anime. And I go winky winky. And then it goes warp zoney into tentacle whipping land. Right? Tentacle whips. Okay. Leave me alone, tentacle. Yeah. Okay. The books need to look ancient. Yeah. Yeah, this looks like your mom's like kitchen cabinet of cookbooks. Okay. But the 3D books that poke out, I redid those. Those look pretty good, huh? All right. Ooh. Look at all this shit. All right. I'm not even going to use this character, and I'm like, yeah, loot. Okay, leave me alone, tentacle. Ooh, more loot. Cool, take it. Pick everything up. What's in here? Take it all. Alright. Ooh, another treasure chest. Take it all. And I did the steps. We have new stairs. Yes. And of course the floor is done. Yeah, man, the grates look so cool. Yeah, Brandy, we had like a whole 2-hour conversation on the books. You know? So, we're not happy with them. Nobody's happy with the books. In fact, I have half of mine just to release it like this. I won't, but I do have half of a mind to do such things. With that said, I need to know how to get to the next area. Okay, so if I go the God mode, right? And then we come over here. Wait, hold on a second here. Yeah, God mode enabled. Right? Oh, now they don't want to come out and play. Maybe this one over here does. Hello? Can't kill it. Ooh, is this another chest? Yeah. Take that. So I don't know how to get to the next area because I don't know where the bookie do is. And I can't kill these tentacle whips. And this just takes me somewhere else. It doesn't take me where I want to go. Did you notice that Bethesda updated Skyrim just so you can see the Creation Club content you have downloaded? They messed up the whole game for that. So stupid. So stupid. Here we go. We're out of here. Oh. Can I fast forward somewhere else? Can I get to like where the books are? The book is so for me to fast forward? Oh wait, maybe I need to do this. Hold on. Here we go. Maybe now I'm good to go. Went and got the book, past the whipping tentacles. And now I need to go back over here. Oh, here we are. What does this do? Hello. Yes. Clip through those books. What are you? Oh, power up. Let's go. See, I figured it out. We got there. Oh, what's this? I don't know. You see how important that book texture is going to be? You see how important that is? Give me that. Give me your power. Give me your power. Yes. What's over here? Nothing behind me. Let's go. Back in the main chamber. Cool. Yeah, man, the grates are a big improvement. What's next? I'm just trying to check out all the textures. Yeah, added language files for Japan. A release for Japan. Oh. Because there wasn't any mods to translate that already, which are probably better translated than what Bethesda did. So, yeah. The this is the other texture that I need to do, is whatever this guy is. TFC. So whatever this is, I need to do it because it's not been retextured. Oh, I think I know which one it is. Okay, I know which one it is. And I don't know if I can do it. Or if I should do it. Because I actually think that's also the texture for the thingamajigger. Like the actual creature. This guy. But here's the other thing too. On my Skyland coffee, this is what I was trying to put on the front of it. It's Hermaeus Mora. Or whatever. FYI. Did I redo these or is it just... I did. That's my texture, but it looks so bad. Oh. The Tokyo Games, huh? Where do I need to go? That's the treasure chest. Oh, I just need to get that book. Okay, I can do that. Do-ka-do. Where'd it go? It's over there where the light is. Please don't drop. Yeah. Now something open up and let me through. I got the book. Ah. Door opened. Must collect books to get to top level, is what I'm noticing here. This is a cool look at this hallway. Even with the shitty new textures, it still looks a lot better. I need to get that paper texture done. Warp zone. Here we go. Ooh, where am I at? Can I jump down there? I probably should jump down there, huh? Oh. Kill all. This is how we beat the game. What's down there? That looks scary. I don't want to go down here, but I will. I'll go. Ooh, hallway. What's this? Health potion. I think I've already been down here. This looks familiar. Okay, I thought it closed behind me, and I was like, no. Let's back up here. Let's go back up here. Nope, I gotta go down there. Okay. Gotta find the book. It's like either give us like real updates to Skyrim, like real updates, and not this like, is that a door? Yes, it is. No? Is it? No, it's not. Is this a real door? Doesn't seem like it. Give me your power. No, you're not going to let me do that. Can I have your power? No. And that's back the way we came. This isn't anything. No. So, what am I supposed to do here? Wah, wah. This looks new. Ah, book. Thank you, Jesus. Oh, expanding, things changing, moving. this a new tunnel? It is. Cool. Is that another whippy stick? It is. Bam. Thank you. Love the stupid whipping sound. So stupid. Can I warp zone through it? No. Ah. Let's go down this way. Had to wait for the tunnel to expand again. That's a dead end. Let's go. Step on it. Where are we at? Looks like we're in a place that we might need to place the book. Yeah, that tentacle missed me. Let's go. I've never played this map in my life, and I think I'm killing it. What do? Do you expand a tunnel? I hit it. Oh, I see a tunnel changing down there. Let's go. This is all too confusing. I do like that there's no enemies, though. I don't have to, like, look over my shoulder. But I do have, like, my first-person shooter kind of mode going on here in my mind. Where I'm, like, looking around the corners here, trying to figure out what's going on. My textures look pretty good. I mean, look at these. These textures are okay. These textures look pretty good. These papers, when these get done, it'll really transform the whole level. But this and the papers are the two textures that we gotta do. We're gonna have to redo them all. What do? You open that door right there, or do you open this door over here? There you go. That's what you opened up. Yeah, I don't like this place. It scales me. Warp zone. I think this is the top floor. Please be the top floor. That looks so cool. I like it with the colorful books. I think I do like it with the colorful books. It's kind of whimsical and fantasy, in my opinion. I don't know what this is. Boneless limbs. Yeah? No? Remove book. Boneless limbs. So... Oh, shit. Titties. Let's see if we can get back up there again now that we have all the books. Yes. TCL saves our lives. Boy, that would have sucked if you were really playing the game. That would have sucked if you were really playing the game. They need to put some handrails up here. I'm kind of with you on the color thing. I think that's the route I'm gonna go. I mean, I wish they were leather-bound books and old, so I'm gonna keep looking for a cool texture that we can step and repeat and have it look cool. There's only so much I can do. It's a flat surface. I can't make it look, I don't have displacement or anything. I mean, I have a normal map, and you know, you can see how they tried to help it by shoving these books in here, like these 3D mesh books, right? But there's only so much I can do to make these books look more 3D. And I mean, I have it with a with my torch, right? Like, I put a fat normal map on it, just trying to get them to pop more. But there's only so much I can do with a flat surface. You know, like, sorry. Yeah, I would love to make them look more 3D. But I can't do anything else. So let's get these books on here and see what happens. This right here, Tiger Mouth. Do I have a book called Tiger Mouth? Divine Pinchers. Nope. Gnashing Blades, maybe. Yep. I don't know what this is here. That looks like Tiger Mouth. That's what I'm gonna call it. And then over here, just don't do any bolder with the colors. Yeah, no. This looks like, that looks like a pincher. Okay. Looks like crab claws. Let's go over here. What is this one? This one right here. Jangly legs. Do I have a book called Jangly Legs? Boneless limbs. That works. Jangly legs and boneless limbs. Kind of means the same thing. Next up. Egypt eye. Gnashing blades, prying orbs. I'm going to go with prying orbs. And then let's go over here. And we're back to tiger mouth, so that's got to be gnashing blades. Is that correct? Boom, look at me. Yeah, great texture's done. Can you not tell? What happens? Hey. Do I need to go to the center now? Do I need to pee on it? Nope. You want me to read the book? Oh. It's all bright. I need my sunglasses. Hello. Can you just tone that down a touch? I wonder if this place is compatible with JK. Oh, you know what? You? I ain't got time for that. Oh! Look at all this jazz. Hey. Look, I'm a level 1. I'm level 1, okay? Chill. You too. Hey. Chill. Oh, shit. There's my new paper texture that I made on accident when we were just testing out paper textures. Well, there it is. And you know what? I don't see any seams. Holy shit. Do I really not have any seams in this on accident? Surely I have a seam. I don't see any seams. What the hell? Okay, well, you know what? I'll take it. I'm gonna leave that texture in there because I don't see any seams. The text looks phenomenal. That's the vanilla text. I'm not gonna even touch it. It looks perfectly fine. That text is nice. I don't see any seams anywhere. Fuck me. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. So, right. Maybe I need to go to him real quick. You got anything on you? Loot. Yeah, I'll take your 300 gold. Even though I'm going to delete this character. Weird though, since it's a dragon wall. Yeah. Okay, maybe I need to do a cool shout. Let's do it. Aw. Maybe I needed to do this dragon aspect thing, and that's what I was supposed to do now that I have the dragon shout. But I don't have any dragon shout points, or whatever they're called. I don't have points to get my dragon shout. But we're here, and that's all that really matters. We've seen all of the textures. We know what we need to do. We need to do this guy right here. But I'm kind of afraid to do it because I think that that's like a real monster texture, a creature texture. But I don't have any mods that are covering it. Then again, I don't have any creature textures either. Now this, I think looks fine, and I'm not going to touch it. I think we're done with this texture. It looks like old stone. You know? I don't know if we can do that any better. So I'm not going to touch it. I'm fine with it. And yeah. So that's going to be it for him. So paper and books, I think, is all we really kind of need to do. So for this guy, I'm saying you're done. I'm not going to worry about that. This is done. This is done. And this is done. Okay. And then you're done. And then in here, I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to keep that. That's fine there. Empty, yes. These standing stones, I need to put here. I can delete that. All right, so, oh, also, yeah, all of the standing stones are done in Dragonborn also now. Standing stones done. Yeah, souls, points, souls, you know what I mean. It's the same thing. It just be able to see the book titles and scenes that would be a problem. Other than that, the books don't look too bad. Yeah, I agree, lady. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that place. It's so weird, and I don't like it. I didn't like any of it, but I don't like any part of Solheim at all. I don't like any part of the Dragonborn DLC. To be completely honest with you, I really don't like it. I don't like the way Solheim looks up top because I don't like all the dead vegetation and ash everywhere, and I don't like the ash monsters because they're super hard to beat. That's the worst part for me. That's the worst part. So looking at this, I'm just going to pull this up so we can kind of roadmap this shit here. Okay, so in our dungeons here, view, large icons. So these guys, this is clutter. I'm not going to do this because we said the text looks really good already. This I've done already. This guy I've done already. So we're good there. Sweet pea. This emblem needs to be done. Yes, Sweet pea. Thank you. So this emblem, let's take a look at this real fast because I think we can pop this out quick, fast, and in a hurry. I'm not going to worry about the glow map. Actually, I'm going to keep it on me for a second. But this, I think we can do. 1 second. Let's get textures up. DLC02 dungeons. This guy. And I want to pull in scroll. Is this it? No. That's the one with no, like, 7 repeat. Like, I was shocked. Okay. Where is the book that we made? This one? Boom. Let's copy this. Let's put this right in here. Oh. Let's do an image size of 2K. Pop this bad boy. Just like that. I'm going to take this. Actually, I'm just going to do select color range of white. Copy and paste. Oops. Let's also do an image size of 2048. And then select color range. White. Yes. Copy. Control Shift V. Okay. Cool. And then I'm going to set this to overlay. And you see kind of what we've done here. Kind of looks very similar. Kind of just pull it back a touch. Like so. Like about there. And then in here, that's already done for us. So now I can just go save as. Textures. DLC02 dungeons. Yeah, yes. And with that, yes. And done. Bada bing, bada boom. And this, I'm going to go ahead and save as. Does this have an alpha? No. Save as. Same place. DLC02 dungeons. Here we go. This. Nope. Yep. There we go. So, ping you for these screens not showing. Ugh. You're an ass. I'm gonna give you my phone number and you can just call me. You can just text me. So, what we had is this stupid book. So I pasted my book over it, and I copied the whites part of this and pasted it here, and I set it to overlay and then reduce the opacity to 70. So now this looks like that, and it has an alpha, and I saved it, and then I doubled this size and I saved it. Now I need to figure out if this has a thing, and it does. So we're gonna just pull this bastard in here. Look how horrible that looks. Oh my god. Okay, let's do ours. Let's do ours. Here we go. Thank you, Jesus. I'm going to do something fun. We're gonna do a save as a copy into the desktop with a JPEG. Bada bing, bada boom, and go save, and go dink, and go into materialize. And we're going to open what we just saved out right here, and we're going to do a create a height. I'm going to say default. We don't need it too cray. And we're going to create a normal off of that. Default, smooth, default. Let's do default. And we're going to save that. And we're just going to double click, and we're going to go into here. I don't need my clipper. And now, with this open, I'm going to copy this real quick. Double this size, image size, 2048, and paste ours over that. And now I'm going to drag and drop our, we'll open up another desktop here. I'm going to drag and drop what we just created right there. And I'm going to put this to overlay. Is it overlay? Is that what I want? Yes. So there is our new normal. And I'm going to convert and rasterize. So much better. And here it has it as this, but what we're going to do is we're going to do layer flatten image, copy our OG one, and go right into here, paste it, and we'll set our levels like about like that, and we'll just come right in here and paste our new one. There we go. Now we do a save as textures, DLC02, dungeons. This one, save with a alpha map, fine and linear. Done. All right, so now that texture is all done with its normal glow and normal. So this is all done now. Yeah, that's done. This whole thing is done. Delete. This book is done, and it has the alpha on it. So delete. This is done. Delete. This is all done. Delete. Delete. So what we have, so this one here, these are eyeballs. That could also be the thing on the door. This thing, I think, is what is on the door. And I don't want to do it because I'm afraid it might be a real creature. And that's kind of like not staying in my lane. And so I'm kind of not wanting to do that. Oh, this one says stone. Oh. Okay. Okay, so there is a difference. So I'm going to delete this, and I'll keep this one. And this is what we'll do. We'll do the stone one because it's a part of the architecture. Night, Daniel. I love you. I love you, Daniel. I love you. I think the emblem thing should have the same glowing effect like where you place the books. It will. That's what the glow map was for. And I was making sure everything was lined up, and I was using the original glow map and design and stuff. So I copied and pasted it and made it normal off of the glow map. So everything lines up perfectly, but it's still the OG glow map. I just made it 2K. I upscaled it, and it'll all be perfectly fine. So, in total, I don't need that. In total, here's what we're looking at. Yes, Sweet Pea. What? What? Yeah, don't yell at me. What are these? What are these for? These are my questions. Did I already do this one? This scroll one that I did, correct? Yes. So I did that. Yeah. So little. Yeah, I'm not sure what these are. And it looks like they're on parchment. But also they have glow maps on them. So I'm unsure. Give me my microphone back. You're not getting in my lap right now. You want in my lap? Come on. So yeah, so I'm unsure what to do with these textures. Sweet Pea, you're in the way. I can't see the screen. I love you though. I do love you. Yeah. So if anybody knows what these textures are for, that would be great. Sweet Pea, you need to get down, kid. Come on. Sweet Pea, stop moving this. Okay? What are you doing? Come over or not, okay? Okay, so you good? You good? Okay. You want your stomach scratched? Okay. Yeah. I think it's for the puzzle too. I just didn't see it happen. I was hoping to see it happen, but I didn't see it happen. Either way, I think I might just leave them because they're not bad textures as they stand, right? Like, it's just a little small. And it's for a book. That's clutter. This book I had to do because it was part of the architecture. So I'm not sure. Maybe we'll come back to that. I won't delete the textures. Okay? That'll be our thing. I just won't delete the textures. What do you think, Sweet Pea? Should I delete the textures or not? Okay. Well, we'll find them and we'll get to them. If we need to do them, we can do them. It's not a problem doing them. It's just I don't want to do something that another mod's just going to be overriding. That's my thing. But I'm going to leave them in the folder in case we need to come back and do them. But I mean, I could bust all these out in like 30 minutes. I do one, and then I just replicate the process for the rest. And it's pretty easy from that point on. But it is definitely on parchment, I want to say. I just need to kick it up in game to where I can see them in game. I'll probably find like a YouTube video of them actually being seen in a YouTube video. It's the best way. This guy is a little confusing for me. I don't know exactly how to attack it. Right? I mean, that's like some hand-painted shit here. And like the tentacles are all overlapping. And so for me, that's a little out of my comfort zone as to what I do. I don't do this organic stuff. I don't do animals. I don't do this. That's the thing. . And if we did this, we'd have to control I it. Yes. So yeah, I don't do these things. Could. I don't want to. Oh, but let's see if we can. Let's just see what it looks like if I throw it in Mixer. For fuck's sake. Because I'm a little bitch for things. Just, I like little challenges. We'll see. We'll see. Let's turn all of this off. I want to turn that off. I want this here. Yes, Sweet Pea? And let's go into desktop and just pull it in. I think I pulled in the wrong thing. Totally the wrong thing. I meant to go into here. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm gonna be honest. Let's see if I can do this. Right? And see if I can create this off of it. Okay, it doesn't want to work that way. So let's see if I can do this. I knew it was going to do that. I think this. What is your problem? Do you need me to capitalize the L? Now do your job. You're an idiot. So what I'm going to do is go absolute ghetto. This is not how you're supposed to do it, but we're just doing a test run at this point. Clear. Can I clear this, please? Okay. And then in here, I can load in this guy. Very odd. And then we'll just save this out and try it then. Which is this. Which I've now got to load into here and resave as. And I want my. Oh? You did not save. And I'm just going to save this as that. Now that should open in Photoshop. Oh no, I meant. Look at me acting like an idiot. Where's it at? Here. File save as. And I'll just go into here and JPEG it. And that should actually pull up nicely now. Let me view extra large because I cannot see that far away. Yes. Interesting. This might actually be feasible. I'm interested in knowing your thoughts. And if I take this and load this in with said I mean, stone. It seems like it looks right. Sweet Pea, what do you think? Huh? It's very interesting. This might actually work. And that's the stone version. Right. this to me looks more stony than that. We could do, if we just had, if push came to shove, you could do oh, where's the cool one? What do you think? What do you think, Sweet Pea? What would be cool is doing some like marble. You like that idea, Sweet Pea? She doesn't know, but she says yes. Whatever I think. It's too busy. Too busy. That's going to be the best. But this looks pretty cool, and it looks like stone. So I'm going to save it out. Let's just say, stone thing at 2K. Right? Let's just see what happens. Are you okay, Sweet Pea? This girl, Sweet Pea. Sweet Pea. Sweet Pea. Hey. You good? You okay? Can I have my lap back? I need to get up. I need to work. You want to get off? You want to go to the couch? Sweet Pea. Sweet Pea. This is the cat that thinks it's a princess. That thinks it owns the world. And she does not. Okay. So, in here, I'm going to go to my desktop, my AP output, and I'm going to look up Stone Thing. And if this doesn't work, I know why. But I'm interested in seeing my multiply here. Levels. And I'm going to open up one other thing here on my desktop. I'm going to try this. Also, just add a little bit more dimension to this thing. And let's go in here real quick. I'm going to turn off this. Export that bad boy. I think this might work. Let's do this gone, this in, pull it down, rasterize. Interesting. And that's why. So we're going to go with the multiply. I'm going to try the sharper one. No. Let's do sharp one. Je ne sais quoi that I'm wanting, which is like the shadows and the shading. So let's do one other thing. We're going to turn off all of the highlighting and export that bad boy. Now, if I get rid of this, I'm going to keep the AO. Stone thing here, bam. Now we don't have any whites. You have nothing. You just have this in AO. And now, if I go into here and pull over this guy and rasterize, set our levels like that. Now we have a little bit of something going on here, of which I can then do this. Like that. Another one that we could do is the sharper one, which I'll pull back and rasterize. Turn this one off, set our levels. now we're kind of getting that feel that we want out of this. Now here is our normal map. I can go and grab our new normal map for Stone Thing. Rasterize. Interesting. It's pretty hardcore. Let's do this and turn this off and just give me a flat stone normal, and I'm going to pair the two together. Perfect. Rasterize that. Say OK here and put this to overlay. So now we have that with that. Perfect. I'm going to double this up and just pull it back 50%. Let's do 25. Okay. And then, also, I'm going to have to see about this. I think that's how I export it. Okay. Then in here, that's correct. Okay. Good. Good. Very good. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Now I'm going to do a layer flatten image real quick. Pull that back. Go into here. Boom. Let's do this. Now we have it with our stone texture. And that should work. Fingers crossed. Textures. DL02. Dungeons. And here. And then in here, no alphas. Dial save as. No, it's already set to that properly. Dungeons. No alpha. BC1. Let's check that out. That should do it, right? My cat is on my laptop too. He's so demanding, but I still love him. Yes. See her? Do you see this shit? She's still there. She's gonna go to get in her kitty cat bed. There she goes. Laying up in her little window seat. Get up in your little window seat, sweet pea. Sweet pea. The sweetest pea I know. It's sweet pea time. Do 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 do. Sweet pea time. Do 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 do. Sweet pea. Better not say her name too loud or she'll get pissed. If I don't have treats when I say her name, she gets kind of a little angry. She gets mouthy. Cool, let's go check this out. You still dead? Okay. I don't know if this is good or not. Looks correct. Looks more stone than the other one did. I don't fucking know. Is that good or not? Looks fine to me. Looks like a stone whatever, right? Doesn't it? A stone Hermaeus Mora or whatever? Leave the pupil stone black and this. I have no idea. I have no idea what you mean. I don't know parts of the eyeball. Oh, is this clickable? Dink. No. I think we need to fast forward to the next one real quick. Those are fine. Warp zone. So not what the file name means when it says stone. Right? can't put a glow. There is a glow map on it already. I don't know how to activate the glow map. There's already a glow map there. I don't know how to help you anymore with that. Oh yeah, make the game screen bigger. Game scene, there you go. I can't make it glow on a whim. It glows on its own whenever you do something to it. I don't know what I have to do to it to make it glow. But that is the stone version of this here. Right? Now, let's do, I'm going to get rid of this. So there's our two textures. Okay. So I'm going to go into here real quick. Let me just piss off for a second here and just fix some things. Right? And this is Snake Guy here. Okay. Now let me do this and go to backup Skyrim, textures, DLC2, dungeons, and I'm gonna pull up Fishman. No, not Dark Tentacle. Dark Tentacle Stone. Here. Okay. So this I'm gonna call OG. And this I'm gonna call Flipped. Okay, and that's the one that I flipped the green channel on. And now I'm gonna do this proper like. Okay. So that's how I make a quick height map out of a normal. Is it perfect? Absolutely not, but it should be close. I'm just gonna do this, and then we're gonna just save this out real quick. I'll do PNG. I'm just gonna call this I. I don't know what to call it. Okay, I'm gonna close this and pull this back up. I get what you're saying. I'll see what's up. Let's see what's up, okay? Here, I'm going to do details, default, set, and save. And now I'm going to open that up from the desktop right here. And we're going to do a save as. And I'm going to do JPEG for this because fuck it. Right in here. 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 Load. Can I do like not extra large? Thank you. Okay. Now let's pull this back to where it looks actually halfway decent, and I need to invert this. Is that correct? No. That is. Okay. So, that does not look right. None of these look right. Let me see. Let's do this paint thing again. So that's how it wants to load. I will let it load this way. So y'all want leather. Okay, fine. Let's just do this one. Okay, here we go. Pull this up. Wrap. I mean, it seriously just looks like skin at this point. Like, that's fabric leather. That's not gonna work. We'll check it and see. I mean, it's just, it looks like it's just leather wrapped. I am unsure if this would be a good thing to do, because then it'll just look like a leather wrapped thingamajigger. I don't know if this is what we should be having. But why would it be skin? That's so weird. Right? Is that just me? Here, we'll do some skin. Here you go. There's some skin for you. If you want, I can kind of make it a little purpley. You know, some like kind of nasty skin. And if that makes you happy, we can do just that. Okay. Let's try that. You sure you don't want inner cow skin? We can do that. Rotate it. There you go. Alright, I don't think I have a snake skin, but I can purchase one. If it wants to let me. Can I please purchase this, please? Thank you. Okay, let's do scales. No. You have anything under miscellaneous here? Surfaces. Let's see. All right. That's kind of snake skinny. We'll try that. This is the only one that I have access to. Let's do like leather. Let's see if there's anything in leather. No. All right. So we'll go back into here. We'll choose this. Height. Not blend radius. Just need this. And then here. I'll put it like a 2 so we can see the scales for real. Turn this off. And then on the leather, I think what I'll do is the height frequency. I'm going to set this to like 2. Now we'll keep it at 1. I'll keep it at 1. So that's kind of like, you know, using something like this. And if I want, we can just kind of get a 31 by 31 average here. Kind of steal that color code. Come right into here, paste that, boom. So that's kind of where we're at here. True. So that's kind of what we got, and I can export this. I'm going to export this without, I'm just going to use this as my export here into snake thing. Okay. And I'm going to keep those. I'm going to put this here and put this as stone. And let's bring up this guy and rasterize this. I don't think I have much of an AO in here. Yeah, there's nothing in here, which is fine. Now we have, you know, the shading here, which I can do as an overlay. That's actually okay. This one I can do as an overlay. I'm going to pull it back a hair. It's about that, actually, which is perfection. So now I'm going to put this in here. I'm going to get rid of this brightness. Actually, I'm going to put the brightness in the stone one. All right. And so we can kind of do this eye thingamajigger. We can try for this eye thingamajigger. I'm going to keep the vanilla color to be truthful. Because I was close with the vanilla colors for the stone. And so just changing up colors might not work too good. Filter, we're going to go and smooth this out a little bit by 5. And I will do a, I don't know. I'm just going to do this real quick. Just do that. All right. So we're just going to do our pupils real quick here. Do the same thing. Smooth. And that. Okay. So here I'm going to do color overlay of like much darker. That. Do our inner shadow. If I can remember how to do eyes here. Inner shadow. With none of that. But it being like this. I need the distance at 0. I need no choke. Right. I need to size it out like that. And I think I'm going to do an inner glow with an overlay. That, no choke, size should be something like this. Let me double check this. Yes. I'm going to pull this back just a hair. And the inner glow, I want to pull it back just like this. Just like that, please. Perfect. Just like that. That's all I want. And these should be eyeballs, I'm guessing, right? So I'm going to see if I can get like a cool eye looking texture. I don't know if I can or not. I'm just kind of pulling things out of my ass at this point. Because I don't do these things because I suck at them and I hate doing them. To be very, 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 very honest. I don't like doing organics. I'm going to see if I can just get a contact sheet of eyes that I can choose from is what I was wanting. To see if Adobe had anything like that for me. Yeah, right? Just take this guy. Here we go. So with him, what would I do? I would just do this. Oh. Hello? No, no, no. I want to do the levels on this, please. Thank you. So I'd do something like that, and then I would do a color overlay adjustment. Yeah, we'll do this. And I'm going to set this to colorize. I think this is going to work out even better than what I had before. Cool. Boom. Oops. I got to lower that a little bit. But a little bit more than that. A little bit more. And 25 was too much. Ooh, that might work. Select inverse. Copy and paste. Let's get rid of this guy. Transform, rotate. Perfect. Scale. Down. Up. I'm trying to get it just in the thingamajigger. Boom. And then in here, we can actually just cut this out at this point. And don't worry about the jaggy lines because we can always just do a smooth selection. Just make sure that you're clicking in the shadows here. Right, select modify smooth. By 5 is fine. And this I'm just gonna take, actually let's do this, and I'm going to shrink the eye. Let's duplicate it and turn this off. And go edit transform scale. Actually, I need it to be full width here. So let's try it. Boom. And then inner shadow here. Are you not wanting to do this for me? Oh. Choke. Size. Like that. And then I can adjustment, brightness, contrast. That, and then I might do a hue saturation on this and just deaden it up a little bit. And we can even add a different color if we wanted to. Cool. And there's your eyeball. There's your eyeball all done up. And if I add my textures to it, stop going that way. What are you doing? Jesus. We can now, let's do, where's my textures? Did I delete my textures on accident? I'm gonna get rid of this, all of these. Actually, not that one. That one I'm keeping. That I'm getting rid of. These I'm keeping. I think I deleted my other texture a little too much. I don't know what to say. My shit is maxing out. I'm clipping over here. I'm clipping on my end. I would talk to YouTube. Look at this. Check, check, check. See, I'm like maxing out over here. I don't know what to say. But I will try to speak up louder, maybe for you. I will do this. And now you shall be able to hear me, hopefully much better. I hope. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm looking at my interface and it's clipping. I'm looking at my preamp and it's clipping. I'm looking at OBS and it's clipping. I don't know what else I can turn up over here. I'm sorry. So here, I'm going to just cut in exactly what I did before. Just stay in the shadows when you cut around, and then do your smooth. I might even smooth that a little bit more. I'm gonna say 10. Let's go more of an inner shadow. Right, and then pull this back. Cool. Hey, Belle. Yes, Belle. Mm-hmm. Now we have the bell in here. Yes, Belle. All right. So that should do it. I want to clean this up just a little bit more. Let's get a sharper brush. And then last thing I'm going to do, actually, he looked a little cross-eyed. And let's get this on him here. Let's get this going. I'll get a soft brush, a little bit bigger. Nah. Then get a softer, a smaller brush on the other side here. go. That should help it. All right, cool. So let's get our shit back in here, which I'm going to throw down. Oh, hell. About down here. Oh, wait. There it is. Right there. Okay, never mind. And then we need to darken all of this up. I think I remember correctly. And we'll do curves on this shit. I think we'll just do like this. Kind of just pop it like that. I might do that. Then in here, keep those bright like that. So, looking at the OG, kind of very similar here. Made the eyeballs realistic instead, because why not? I'm going to fix this real quick too, because it's kind of bothering me a little bit. I'm going to do convert smart rasterize here. This is just kind of bothering me just a touch. Like that. I think I'm going to do this super soft brush. Okay. So I don't want to do white eyes because then it'll look like they're bulging out of their head. It looks very weird. This should work. All right, so OG new, we're fine with this. Yeah, okay. So this shouldn't have an alpha and it doesn't. So we're gonna do the save as and throw it right up into here, which we're good. Yep, and yep. And then over in here, I'm gonna throw this in. And I'm taking the OG one, pasting it here, and this is going to go to overlay like so, but we're chopping out the eyeballs. So what am I going to do with this? So I want this and this over here, please. Boom. And I'm going to select both of you, and let's just get an average. Can I not do this one too? Thank you. And that should be okay, because they're flat on the normal. Okay. Here I'm just going to do a layer flatten image just for a second. Come on into here. Paste that and our levels out. I'm going to keep it like a little glossy, a little slimy. Cool? I think so. Cancel. Here we go. Save. Yep. Final linear. Just like that. So let's go check that out in game. Snakeskin. Snakeskin. Just like everyone wanted. Snakeskin. Hope you can hear me. I have no clue what's happening. This happened last stream too, and I had to turn it up. And I was like, what the hell? Because these things are freaking loud. Like, all of my stuff is loud. I think maybe I'm mumbling. I think that's what it is. And I'm not talking directly into the microphone. It's like over here and 3 inches off of my mouth. And I'm like, yeah, no, it's like 6 inches. It should be like right here. This is where the mic should be. At a slight angle, so I don't get the poppy sounds. But usually it's okay. Alright, so, y'all ready to see your crazy eye thing? There you go. In all of its snakeskin glory. If you're happy with that, I am happy with it. It definitely looks like it has snakeskin. Was it anywhere else? I think it's down here. I'm gonna do... Damn, I wish it would be brighter. It's hard to make it brighter. Okay, well, Brandy likes it. I'm trying to see if I can find another one. I can't just close the doors. I wish I could just close them. Oh, don't tell me that's it too. Oh, look at that. There it is with the eyes glowing. I hope that this is... We need to change the glow map so it matches our new eyes. But does that make you happy? Because that's pretty disgusting looking. Alright, well if you're happy with it, I'm happy with it. I'll keep it as skin, which is truer to what the original game was. I just changed it to stone because that's what the texture said it is. But if you are happy, then I am happy. This is why we have these streams, because when I can go either way... Sometimes if I'm like, no, this is how we're doing it, then I usually will stick with it. But in this case, I'm happy with that. A couple of things that I would like to do, which I'm going to do, should I say. First of all, I'm going to turn off these things real quick. And I'm going to just pop in like a black mat right here. This is fine where it stands. So I'm going to combine and rasterize. And then I'm going to duplicate and combine these and rasterize. And then here, I'm going to do a... No, not a gradient overlay. Yeah, it would be, but I need it to be proper here. Let's do... I'm going to do basics. This is fine for right now. I want to do radial in the middle. I'm going to invert it. Scale it. And this guy needs to come to about halfway. About like that. Okay. That'll work for me. And I'm going to copy that layer style. I'm going to paste it on this guy. Paste layer style. And here I'm going to save as an eyeballs JPEG. Right onto the desktop. In here, we're going to open that up. Hello. Where's my eyeballs? There it is. Create. Set. Actually, can I do details? Default? Details. That's fine. Yeah. Alright, set height. Create a normal. I really need that to be default or smooth, because that's a little crazy here. let's back that down a wee bit. Let's set that and create this. Perfect. All right, let's go back into here. I'm going to just pull it back a little bit more. That's better. So when I'm in here, I can take that desktop here, bop, 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 bing, rasterize, and I'm going to overlay that. So now they're kind of like circular eyes, which is what I want. And then in here, I'm going to steal this real quick, and I'm going to select and select. And in here, I'm going to, well, can I select both, please? Thank you. Holding shift. And I'm just going to make these much more reflective. All right, and now I can save that out. Then in here, I think everything else I was pretty happy with. I don't think there was anything else that I wanted to do in here. Yeah, so this was cool with. Were we cool with everything? Do I need to like brighten the eyes or anything? Are we okay with this? I'll try and do a levels on this guy, just so you can see what it'll look like with brighter eyes. I think that's pretty cool. It's kind of creepier. Still don't want to lose the shading in it though. So I can save it that. Find a linear. Let's see. Yeah, that's just too much artwork for me, but yes, it is. It's more squiddy, for sure. I don't want to go through all of that rigmarole again, but let's check. Yeah, so I'm getting this, like big round, cute round, one slitty, big round, goat eyes. Yeah. This is kind of like the double thing happening here, which we kind of have here. So I think I'm just going to keep it like this, to be honest. But what we do need to do before this is over with, so we need to go into here. And I need to snag this guy right here. These I'm going to keep, but these need to be redone, right? Oops. Okay. Yeah, and we kept it. There's nothing different about the as you can see, it still has the reptilian bumpy doos, which I can bump up even more. Is that the wrong layer? Which one am I looking at? I want this one. Yeah. What do I have it set? I want it multiply? Camo. So I can bring up the scales more on that part. And they're also in the normal, right? Or I can set this back to overlay. So it's kind of a, you know, which are you wanting, you know, these scales or that, but we have retained all of the bumpiness that the original had. It's just we have this scale overlay on it, which I think looked pretty cool, especially on the little lampy thing. That's cool. I would imagine it's probably used in a lot of places. So, what am I thinking here? I need to do the glow maps. So glow maps, these can all kind of stay similar. I think, let me grab this guy. I'm just gonna pop it over that, right? And so what they're looking at here, because we got to make sure that this is right. Right? We got to kind of make sure this is correct here. So I'm going to do like 45 on this brush. Right. And then right here. And then it's using this here, but it is over killing it like that. It's doing one of these numbers on it, which is fine. This I'll set to like 10. And I'm going to do a select, modify, and smooth on it. And I'm going to turn that off, put this in, and paste it black. Oops! What the hell? What am I doing wrong? Ah. Sorry. I'm going to do a select inverse also. I'm losing my damn mind. That's what I'm looking for. I'm going to duplicate this real quick. I'm going to do a filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Like 15? Nah, let's do 10. No, that's not going to work either. What did we have here? Back it all up. Yes, that is correct. This is correct. This I want to get rid of. This here. So give me that. Can I do like a 1? Yeah. Filter. Select, modify, smooth. I'm going to put this to 20. Inverse. Okay. And now let's do like an inner shadow on this. Right? Just to not have such harsh lines. Something like that. Let's turn our eyes on. That should work. Alright, I'm going to do file, save as. And this is going to go into here, but what is this called? This is stone01_G. And that's correct. Alright, so we're going to test this in game. And that should work, I hope. And hopefully the brighter eyes will make it creepier. If not, we can just revert that. paint it black. But if this works, then that's all done. And we're good to go. That'll take care of this guy. So then, really all we have to do are the the book wall and the floor papers. Tornado papers. That's all we have to do. 2 textures. And the whole dungeon is done. This dungeon's been a bitch. And I knew it was going to be a bitch, and it's still not done being a bitch. Alright, so let me do one thing real quick. Is make sure this... I want to make sure that I save this, just in case I didn't. Because I don't think I did. Okay, let's do it again. Either way, this is going to look better than vanilla. I hope. I really hope. For textures that nobody's ever going to see in game, because nobody ever plays the game long enough to get here, I'm doing a lot of work. Like, nobody's ever going to see these textures. Ever. They go to Riverwood, Falkreath, Riften, walk around Whiterun, delete the game. Yeah. Cool. Look how the eye kind of shines a little bit. That's pretty fun. I don't know what the little stripey dudes are. Is that's been redone or not redone? I don't know what that is. It looks like it's been redone, but I don't remember doing it. Okay. Let's go see if we can find... I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go somewhere else, shall we? I don't know where anything takes me. Did some of you feel attacked by that? That one? No, it's not. I did not do the little dragon head things with the teeth. I'm looking for the chest things. I'm looking. Is there one down here? No. Let's go. Let's continue. Jesus, I'm tired of running out of stamina. Let's go. God mode. Tentacle whips. Jesus. Where is a chest? I should be able to see them glowing. Oh, there's one up there. Here it is. There you go. Now that's glowing properly. Let's open it up. No, it doesn't not open. There you go. I think it looks pretty badass. And it's 2K instead of 1K. It looks like skin. And it's kind of breathing a little bit. It's so weird. So weird. Oh, look, even inside there. Even inside the lamp. Ooh, even the lamp has it too. Son of a bitch. The whole lamp's been retextured. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Well, lamp has been retextured on accident. There you go. Lamp has been retextured. So I'm calling it done because I think it looks creepy. I think it looks fun. I think it looks cool. It's disgusting. It's breathing. I think if anybody's unhappy with this, they can sulk it. Because I think it looks cool. I mean, even in the dark, it's kind of creepy looking. I mean, if you went to another planet and saw that, would you touch it? No. You're an idiot. You deserve for something to come crashing out of your chest in an hour. Oh, yeah. Look at that. It even looks like eyeballs on the leaves. Doesn't it? I mean, I'm extremely up close and making it pixelated, but that's pretty cool looking. I started like 5 years ago. Cool call on the snakeskin because those little prongs coming out look cool. Let us continue. Yeah, that's nasty. Lamps going through stone meshes. I guess JK is staying true to the Bethesda book. Clipping. Literally unplayable. That's a cute little book nook. My little Cold Harbor book nook. I don't even know if I'm in Cold Harbor. I don't know where I'm at. Realm of Octopus Man, but I don't know what his realm is. Anything that's like not Tamriel, I just call Cold Harbor. God, those books look good, yo. Look at that. I made these books. Oh shit, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Cool. I do wish that... Oh, well, you know what? Yeah, not Cold Harbor. Oh, I can't remove these either. Well, I was hoping to find like a door that was kind of lit a little bit better to see what the doors would look like. But they seem to all be closed. I mean, open, so I can't see what the cool... Well, this one's closed. Yeah, I'm gonna call that done. I don't... You know what? Actually, TFC my ass. Over here, and we go over here. Oh, that's even been reskinned. Look at that shit. Okay, here we go. Click the warp zone, Mario Brothers. Boom. Alright. Bright light. Down the hallway. Round the corner. Up the hallway. And here we go. Yeah. Come on. Really? How's that work for you? I'm just going to let you look at that and tell me what you think. And here's the back of it. But yeah, I think that's fine. So the eye is green. Somebody said the eye should be white. It would be creepier as white, but I feel like it would poke out and stick out way too much being whiter. But that's just me. So I kind of don't want to change it. Yeah, it does look like that from Doctor Who, doesn't it? But I think what we can do, let me do TFC. We can just, you know, if you have an idea, or if somebody posts an idea, you got to, you know, you've got to kind of check it out and be like, okay, should we? That I don't need, so that can go away. Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. So, if I did this and did this way, oops, let's get rid of that. Let's do this and do an adjustment layer. Right. Let's do that. I'm just gonna kind of not do that. Let's do another adjustment layer of levels of this, like that, right? And then I can do this and go bada bing. I'm gonna do, I don't know, just give me a color here. Okay. I'm gonna do, I want something a little bit more brighter and a little bit more greeny. There we go. Like that. Just pop that bastard in there. Cool. And we just go around. It does not have to be perfect. It just needs to be close. Right? And it's okay if it goes over the black. Like I said, it does not need to be perfect. Okay, because I'm gonna do like this kind of I'm gonna do something like that. And then I just take this. Yep, perfect. Just clean up the edges a slight bit. Then we can do that again. All right, so that's how that would look. That's how that would look. Now, I could go back to this hue saturation and kind of bring up some of this again, so it's like two different kind of greens. Ooh. So it's kind of like that. Okay. And then if we save that in and jump in. I mean, who knows? Maybe it was a great idea. We're going to see. We're going to see. We're going to see. Not much of a difference, huh? Not really much of a difference, I gotta say. Surprisingly. Not much of a difference. Like, I'm thinking, did we even save it? Because it looks exactly the same. How odd. How odd. I do think making it glossier in the alpha map really helped out a lot. It makes it look slimier, or like makes it look like, I don't know. It looks like it's gonna jump off the door. But I'm gonna keep it like this. I don't see much of a difference, but I like how it looks right now. So I'm not gonna touch it anymore, and I consider that pretty much done. Yeah, but they just look too goaty. Goat eyes are very recognizable, you know? Right? I mean, it's just a horizontal line. I don't know how that's too much different than that right there, except this is curved. I think we'll just keep this as is. File, save as. It is saving it to the right place. It is correct. Cool. Yes. So you know what we're doing to finalize it? We're just close everything. I'm just closing it all. It's closed. And we're done with that. When I just close it, it's like we're done. No, I don't need to save this. No, I don't want to save. So yeah, that's that. Goats are otherworldly, aren't they? They really are. They really are. But yeah, that's how I know when I'm done. I'm like, that looks fine. Can't think of anything else. I'm calling it. We're done. And that's it. I still have all my source files. Okay. Close that out. Got all my source files. Everything should be good. Can't think of anything else to do. Well, we have two more textures. We have to do the ground paper textures, and we have to do the wall book texture. And that's going to take for flipping ever. But good news. Good news is Dwemer's done. That's our last dungeon. Landscape is done except for roads and embers. And this DLC Woodfire's Glow, which it's pulling this off of another wood texture, and I'm not sure which wood texture, which makes me think Woodfire's Glow is probably covered by a fire mod, so I'm not going to do that one. The DLC Ember, I need to see in my MO2 real quick here. Let's look at textures. I know you can't see my screen, and I don't care. DLC O2, landscape. Okay, so I have none of the texture mods that I have covers the DLC 2. Can you believe that? Isn't that amazing? Interesting. You think they would. So maybe I'll do the DLC Embers. I don't want to, but I will if I have to, if it matches the ground texture. So the last thing that we have to do, I have some clutter pieces, and that'll be the very, very, very last thing, but we need to look at it together to see which clutter textures I actually have to do, because I don't want to do something that another mod is going to be doing. Especially if it's like chairs and tables and shit clutter, and plates and bowls and urns, like, no. So it's the last one that I really have to do, with all things being equal, is going to be Telvanni Tower. Telvanni Tower. Yep. Telvanni Tower. I think this edge trim that I actually have to do is probably what the glow map is for. So yeah, Telvanni Tower is the last one. And we have all next week to do it. Well, we have to like Thursday or Friday. to get all of Telvanni Tower done. Yeah. I don't know about Telvanni Tower. That one scares me. It really does. But we'll see. We'll see. Each one of those textures is gonna be as hard as doing the book wall. That's how that's gonna be. Just so imagine that. I'll probably get 1 or 2 textures done per stream. It's gonna be a bitch. So anyway, thank you all for joining me. It's been a super long stream. I did not mean to stream. I'm 3 hours past due. But I love you all. Thank you very much. Catch me in the Discord. We'll see you all later.